We're live. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Hold on, my Photoshop is not working. Give me a second here. Restart Photoshop. Ah. Okay. I think we're good. Let me see. All right. You guys can hear me? Okay. Wow, a lot of people already. Hold on, let me blast this out on Discord. Just people know that there's a stream going on. And I'm gonna draw a comic today. Let's see. There's so many channels in the Discord. Here it is. Okay. Make sure I have the right link. How was everybody's weekend? Gonna ping everyone. Let's see, today's May 5th. All right. Got that out of the way. How is it going, everybody? Lots of people. We've got, wow, you guys are popping off in chat. Conrad, Pete, Sunnyflower, El Country Chileno, Jacob, Animation, Sam, Scottania, Manny. Wow, ton of people. Leaf Scout, Pooley. Singus Austinite, haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. Geography Nerd, Pyro. Prussian Media, Godzilla, Youngblood, Magic Luck, Colorado Avalanche fan. Seems like a new face. Welcome. Who else am I missing? Jose Hernandez, welcome. Don't think I've seen you in chat. Welcome to Polandball Official. I'm going to be drawing a Star Trek related comic today. Talking with chat. You guys had a good weekend? Excellent. Mix07 Snow, it's Monday for you? I'm sorry. Mondays are the worst. Tuesdays are... I lied. Tuesdays are worse than Mondays. Mondays have novelty, Tuesdays don't. You know? Alright, so... I am doing a very classic trope, a comic about a very classic trope called the red shirt trope, where, you know, in an episode of Star Trek, you send down 4 characters. 3 of them are main characters, 1 of them is an extra. Who do you think dies when they go on their away mission? Captain Kirk, Spock, and Scotty go down to a planet with a red shirt ensign, Ensign Kowalski. Ensign Kowalski dies, right? Yeah, I drew the Enterprise earlier today. So this is NCC 1701, the original Enterprise. No A, no D, no C, no B, no E, no F, no G, no J. For any Enterprise fans out there, Enterprise J features in one of the battles and A Glimpse of the Future. This is the original Star Trek Enterprise. Starship Enterprise, rather. New York pizza is better than Neapolitan and Chicago pizza. I agree, Pete, 100%. Hard disagree. Mondays suck. Yeah, I mean, Mondays are bad, but Tuesdays are worse, I think. Just because Mondays have some novelty, you know? Tuesday is just garbage. All right, so first panel, I think I put a planet here. Let's put a planet. So I don't know how many of you guys are into Star Trek at all. If you're not, you should be, because Star Trek is awesome. So this is going to be sort of a mashup of the Next Generation and the original series. So this is the original Starship Enterprise from the original series, but I'm going to include a character on the planet that they go down to from Star Trek TNG. That character's name is Armus. He's a tar monster. Pretty famous character. Scotania, do you want to see the art that you posted? No, we can't really put... I can't put Nazi stuff, like the Nazi flag on stream. So whenever you're drawing like a World War II comic and you're trying to show Germany, at least on YouTube, you have to make you can't have the swastika, so you just change it, like either blur it out or make it like a black dot or something. Yeah, I'm entering my space arc. I entered my space arc at like 4 years old. I've never left it. Let me take a look. Scotania, if you put it somewhere, is it German family? German family? Okay. Yeah, I'll show it on stream. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong here. Here it is. So Scotania drew this. Pretty cool. Country human stuff. So what? We've got Holy Roman Empire. I don't know what this one is. We've got Prussia, German Empire, Weimar Republic, Nazi Germany. No swastika, though. This is Allied occupied Germany. And then East and West Germany. And then modern Germany. Bundesrepublik Deutschland. Cool stuff. I like it. All right. I am going to draw a planet. So we're going to do, let's see, what planet is Armus from? Vagra 3. Vagra 3. Vagra 3? I don't know. Okay. It's like an orange planet. So let's draw an orange planet. We'll give it an atmosphere, you know? Just need to show the Enterprise in orbit around the planet. And then I was going to have the US, UK, and France go down onto the planet. Maybe Germany instead of France. And then the fourth one, the fourth one is going to be Albania. Probably. So you can sort of guess where this comic is going. Are we going to add memberships to this channel? Probably at some point, yeah. I mean, like, we do want the channel to grow more before we do that, probably. But, Big07, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Can you put France instead of the UK? There's going to be 4 characters. I was probably just going to do US, UK, France. Maybe US, UK, Germany. But we'll see. Okay, so let's make the planet... Oops. That. Now we need to do some... I don't know, like clouds. Oh, well, let's do the atmosphere first. Atmosphere. Okay. I can't remember how to spell it. Maybe too thick of an atmosphere. Damn it. Oh, you know what I should have done? Here. Duplicate that. Boom. Eraser tool. Actually, you know what? Yeah, okay, I am going to do this. Britain, France, Germany, and Albania for Europe Task Force. Do a poll to decide whether Germany or France stays. Okay, so it's going to be US, UK, and then it should be France or Germany. Hold on, let's see. How do I do a poll again? Start a poll. France, Germany. Yeah, let's do France or Germany. Why can't I start poll? There we go. Who should join the US and the UK on an away mission down to the planet? The US and UK are going down. Albania is going to be our red shirt. I'll leave that up for a while. Atmosphere. Just do this. Okay, now we do like 25. I would just keep duplicating it. See? Clever way of doing showing an atmosphere. Just more and more layers. All right, so then the planet. To here, fill that in. Give it like dark continents or something. I don't know. Pizza Planet. It's a strange looking planet. The atmosphere looks good. I should put some clouds. Let's do clouds. We'll make them like, I don't know, something like that. Clouds. And then I'm going to change the opacity on these. It's like a crepe, actually. Or a tortilla. Opacity 45. 35. 75. 45 is good. Like this. Okay, I think that looks good. French Guiana is cringe? Why? I kind of want to go to French Guiana and see like a space launch there. That'd be cool. All right. Next panel, I think I was going to put the characters in the transporter room. Let's do a 10 pixel border. Maybe I make it, let's do a dark gray. Oh, whoops. Let's do a dark gray border, since it's a space background. Germany. We got 22 votes. Germany's leading with 52. France with 48. It can't be Poland. Poland cannot enter space. He can't be on the Starship Enterprise. But it would be funny if Poland was a red shirt. But I wanted to choose a country that has like a mostly red flag. So I think Albania works. It also has to be like a totally irrelevant country. So Albania works. Chat just turned into a war between France and Germany. Well, it's a good thing that historically those don't happen, right? Germany and France, you know, they got along for ever. Germany makes more sense because they helped build the Saturn rockets, which helped the astronauts get to space. True. Josua, Antonio Flores Median, how's it going? Welcome. If I get 2 portraits today, I will draw yours. But I had a great idea for a comic, and I wanna draw this on stream with chat. So it's just gonna be mostly a comic drawing stream today. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. If not, I totally understand. But we're just gonna hang out, talk, while I draw some Star Trek crap. Whoops. Okay, so next panel. Hold on, I have the script written out. All right, let's see. What does the transporter room look like on the original series ship? Damn, that's ugly. Totally forgot. The original series did not age well. Okay, let's do... we're going to do the transporter room. So we'll do the background. This is a good Enterprise. I spent like 30 minutes drawing this before stream. I'm going to duplicate that Enterprise just so that I have it saved, so I can use it for something else if I want to. Okay, so Captain's Log. Stardate 8008.5. The US, UK, and France are going down to the... I don't know. What should the planet be called? What would be a good name for this planet? Rockets are launched from France and French Guiana. Also, France is a stronger nation in general, and France has more historical, colonial, and exploration with colonies. Yeah, I mean, like, I know they have the spaceport at Kourou, right? In French Guiana. Planet Oil, Crap Hole, New Mars, Tortilla. I think it makes more sense for France just because, like, it has to be very obvious that you have 3 main characters and an extra, right? So, like, you know, historically, who are the main characters of, like, the past century and a half? US, UK, France kind of makes sense. Germany, too. US and UK wouldn't want to go if there wasn't oil. The tar monster kind of makes sense then, right? New France will be Mars and will be made in Mars. Meatball planet, Roman god name. Pluto, but better. Crepe hole. I like crepe hole. That's good. Okay, let me see. I need to pull up the image of the transporter room. Okay, let's do, damn it. We'll do the platform, and then we'll do 4 characters, right? Oh, here, I want to get a... Actually, the panels don't have to be uniform in size. Let's do the platform. It's kind of going to be not quite edge-on. Let's zoom in a bit. What is going on? Hear those errors? This is the platform that they're going to be standing on for the transporters, right? How many of you guys are fans of Star Trek? Shalvely, welcome back. Name it Federated States of Micronesia. No name, you just uploaded your first episode of your series called Battle for Corondale Palace. Very cool. Name the planet Planet Fitness. That's pretty good. The US would never go down to a planet called Planet Fitness, though. Neither would the UK, for that matter. The UK is fat as hell, too. You're constantly being reminded to go to Star Trek, probably for a good reason. Star Trek is good. A lot of it hasn't aged well, particularly like the original series has not aged well. It was made in the '60s, so you know, like, it was sort of like progressive in a lot of ways, but some of it did not age well. Some of early TNG didn't age well either. There are a couple like really great TNG episodes that are very that are still like pretty progressive by modern standards. Like there's an episode of TNG that is essentially about the Enterprise comes across a race of non-binary individuals, and that episode is still relevant today. Planet Fitness doesn't even make you fit. Wasn't Planet Fitness that gym that gave out like free pizza every month or something? Yeah, exactly. Animation. They give out free pizza every month. It's good for keeping their members though, right? You gotta keep, burning off those calories. The lunk alarm? Oh yeah, it's the they have like a alarm or something, an alarm that goes off if you grunt too loudly. Planet Fitness is stupid. Okay, so transporter room. It's going to be a stylized transporter room. So the background, we'll do the wall behind it. The wall is... Damn, the sets from the original series are really crappy. Okay, so kind of like the transporter room, like the transporter pad is kind of like, here, let's do, oh no, I was doing it on a different layer, okay. Okay, what I can just do is this. Put it behind the platform, okay, good. Yeah, I grew up watching reruns of The Next Generation and Voyager when it was live. France and Germany, we're at 50-50. Okay. Doing any workout would get you thrown out. Planet Fitness. I worked out this morning. Well, this afternoon. I woke up late. Naru's and Planet Unfitness. Mongolia Ball, you finished the Stalin tree? Perfectly 50-50. See, this poll is emblematic of the first 70 years of Franco-German relations. They were very evenly matched, more or less, and it took an outside power to come and slap them down. Several outside powers. To slap Germany down, anyway. France was not able to defeat Germany decisively on its own. Nor with Britain, for that matter, right? Like, part of the reason why there was a Second World War was because the First World War was not conclusive enough. Germany got some funny ideas to start shit again. Bad. Bad Germany. $51-49, France and Germany. 52. Wow. I'm going to leave this up. See if you guys can call in reinforcements. Do you think Sweden should annex Norway? Sure. Norway's not a real country. What am I doing, Sinister? I am doing a Star Trek comic. So I'm going to draw the US, the UK, France... Or no, sorry, the US, the UK, and Albania on the transporter pad, and one other character. And chat is deciding whether or not that character is going to be France or Germany. And right now, it is 51-49, 50-50 between France and Germany. This is a dead heat. I'm going to leave this up until, I don't know. See if it ever becomes decisive at 50-50. That's crazy. 22-22. Remember to drop a like on the stream so more people can find it. Call in reinforcements for either France or Germany. Okay, sorry. Tabbing back to the transporter. Transporter room. There's like I don't know what to call this layer, but this is behind the wall. It's kind of like a a stripe. Oh, you know what I can do? Platform, duplicate this, bring it up, and erase that. Look at that, beautiful. Now that is gonna be a banner. Do a dark gray. And then the wall. So the wall in the original Enterprise's transporter room was like foil, really reflective, super ugly. I'm not gonna do that. Let's see, transporter room, TNG. We'll do a more TNG style one. So let's do behind. We're gonna do here, here, here. Okay. Oh, I should have copied this here. Can I erase that? There we go. Erase these sides? Okay. Something like that. Duplicate. Now that looks shitty. I don't like it. Wait, what happened? There we go. Okay. We'll have to do some shading to give us a little bit more depth. 55 votes. We're still in nearly a dead heat. Crazy. You guys are literally fighting the first 70 years of Franco-German history. This is 1870 to 1945. You guys are pulling in alt accounts. If you're gonna go on an alt account, at least like the actual stream on your alt too. All right, background. Let's see, TNG. It's mostly like lights, so let's do something like super light, like this, and then let's do that, and then let's do something like this. I don't know what this is going to look like, but we'll find out. Let's do 45. Let's do 25. Duplicate it. Let's flip it horizontally. Let's bring it down. Duplicate it again, bring it back up here. Let's make it 25. Let's make this 25. Let's make this a little bit darker. Okay, I like that. That's kind of interesting. And then we'll have to make these lines thicker in between, and then I'll do some little bit of shading. Oh, you know what? No, it needs some like weird techno crap on front of it. So we'll call this layer crap. Whoa, what is this? This is interesting. Ooh, I like this. Okay, this is cool. This is a very interesting effect that we've got here. Show a little bit of depth. This is cool. This is super cool. We're here. What else? Maybe like a, here, let's do like a brown. Have it be like, yeah, something like this. We can do some red or something. Just sort of like an artsy background, you know? Damn, the French bros are kicking ass now. 76 votes. 44 likes on stream. Good lord. You guys have a ton of alts. I have, I think, like 2 or 3 YouTube accounts. Wild. Keep dropping likes on the stream. Why not? France has nukes, Germany does not. You're telling your grandma to vote France? This poll is so rigged. Stop the count! Stop the count! It's rigged! Shallow, you like this effect? Yeah, I think this effect is pretty cool. Here, let's do like a red. It's like one of those things that you notice like when you watch Star Trek, is there's a lot of like random crap on the walls and like on the panels and stuff to make it look like there's it's like super high tech, you know? Let's do a dark blue. Ooh, maybe we should do this. Some vertical. Interesting. Okay. What else? Oh, my foot just fell asleep. I was sitting in a weird angle. I was sitting like on my foot and I fell asleep. Did I hear what happened to Kerbal Space Program 2? No, was it canceled? I remember like watching the trailer for it when it was announced and I thought it was cool as hell. Like I have Kerbal Space Program, the original one. I never really got into it, but like I loved watching other people do it. Like watch videos. Prussian Media, review your comic. Let me take a look. Let's bring it up on stream. This is Prussian Media's comic. 1776, Delaware, here, or here HRE. For all of you. What is he giving him? I don't understand what's going on in this comic. The colors aren't right for some of these characters. The US and the UK, these aren't the right colors. But I like this last panel with the US just firing guns coming in on a truck. Or a car of some kind. This is pretty cool. Oh, this is like the German mercenaries during the Revolutionary War, the American Revolutionary War. And then U.S. is... what battle was this? The U.S. comes in and, like, blasts them. Delaware River Incident. Okay. Where are you teleporting to? And is that the Enterprise? Yes, this is the original Enterprise. I drew it a little bit earlier today. I was working on a comic and I decided why not stream it. French Ball, if you post your work so far, you swear I'll gasp. Take a look. What happened with the quality? Is the quality not good? They told me to do, like when I went to hit stream, it gave me an option to do a low latency setting. I guess that makes, maybe that makes the quality a little bit worse. I don't know how to change that. What's my favorite Star Trek series? As much as you like the first two, Strange New Worlds and Lower Decks are superior. Quality is fine? Okay, cool. So maybe it's just on some users' end. My favorite Star Trek series is Deep Space Nine. And it's not close. Deep Space Nine is the most consistently good Star Trek series. I've watched basically all of Star Trek. I haven't seen the entirety of the original series. I've seen like half of the episodes of the original series because like it's kind of hard to get into if you didn't grow up with it because it didn't age well, you know. Deep Space Nine I think is the most consistently good Star Trek. Like starting from around season 3 until the end of Deep Space Nine, it doesn't really miss. That being said, I think TNG has higher peaks and lower valleys than Deep Space Nine. So I think some of the best Star Trek episodes are TNG episodes. I love Lower Decks. I think Lower Decks is absolutely fantastic. I think Lower Decks is the best of like the new Trek, like since the reboot or whatever with Discovery. I think Discovery is absolute trash. I hate Discovery and everything about it. There hasn't been, like, the only moment of Discovery that I've liked was when they introduced the Strange New Worlds crew in Season 2. Strange New Worlds is good. I do like Strange New Worlds. But, like, of the new stuff, I think Lower Decks is easily the best. But it's also, like, it's a comedy, you know? So it's not, it doesn't scratch the same itch that TNG does, for example, right? Okay, let's do... the transporter pad, we're going to put individual lights. Okay. And then it's red. We're going to do... Okay, it looks like there are black outlines. So we have 4 pads, remember, for our 4 characters. So let's do... one here. Maybe there should be one in front. One here. And then we'll do 2 in the back, I think. Big one will move to the front. Okay, so now these need lights. That looks cool. I like that. Do single pixel in here. But yeah, if you guys like don't really, well, so Lower Decks is really good. The problem I think with Lower Decks is you need to have like a lot of Star Trek knowledge to really enjoy it because it's a lot of referential humor to like tropes that are very specific to Star Trek, and there's a lot of references to specific Star Trek episodes. So Lower Decks is very much like it's Star Trek made for Trekkies, you know? General audiences I think would have a hard time getting into it just because I think it's very... It requires a lot of requisite knowledge to really get all the jokes that they make, but it is a great show. It's hilarious. They did a crossover with Strange New Worlds and Lower Decks, which was really cool. That was a great episode. Absolutely loved it. Yeah, of all the media that I've consumed in my life, Star Trek probably had the biggest impact. Not even close. 81 votes, 59 to 41, Germany. We'll keep this going for 4 more minutes. At 7:15 my time, we're going to end the poll. What's my opinion on Star Trek Prodigy? I actually haven't watched Prodigy. French Ball, can I look at your art? Yeah, let's bring it on stream. French Ball has been working on this. So we've got Spain, Mexico, Uganda, Haiti, I think, on the right, and is this Turkmenistan? Third from left. Opinion on Picard? I didn't like Picard, the show. I thought it was bad, like all the way through. I think it was just not good. Unfortunately. Like, I love Jean-Luc Picard. I think he's one of the best characters in all of Star Trek. I think Star Trek Picard was bad. Season 1 was garbage. Season 2 was a little bit better. Season 3 was a little bit better than that. But they were all just not good. I didn't like them. I felt like it was a very poor way to end the story arcs for those characters. The last episode, like last 2 episodes, were fine of Star Trek Picard, but overall, the series didn't need to be made. You know, it should have been like, they should have had just a like a movie. They should have done one more movie to give them a better send-off than what they got in Nemesis. Okay, let's merge all this. Okay, so we're gonna put I guess we'll put US front and center, UK like left. Albania should be one in the back, like back right, and then either France or Germany. I guess it's probably gonna be France. What's my favorite song from Strange New Worlds musical episode? You love Nurse Chapel's song and Spock's reprise. I didn't like the musical episode, honestly, but I did like Status Report, like the first song that they sing, if I had to choose, but I didn't like it. I don't like musicals. To me, like when I see a show that normally doesn't do musicals, they do a musical episode, it's like a clip show to me. It's not real content, you know? All right. Let's finish the wall. And then I guess there needs to be a step below the transporter pad. Oh, I already lost the Enterprise. Oh well. I think those transporter pads came out well. I want to keep it cartoony, not like super high art. And then I think this is something that I'm going to turn into a short as well. I think this would be very good for a short. It hits a couple demographics. People who like Polandball and people who like Star Trek. I already know what I'm going to comment when I submit this. My aim is to finish this comic tonight on stream and then post it tomorrow morning. My time. US East Coast time. Whoa, okay. Merge these. Yeah, merge. And then let's do like wall like this. Like this. Maybe I need to center this more. That's okay. And then the floor, I guess, is darker. $7.16. All right, looks like it's France. End the poll. France has won with 62%. Germany, 37%. 88 votes. Thanks for liking the stream on all your accounts, too. The French bros, the French chatters were better organized than the German chatters. There isn't a single good musical show other than the Animaniacs. I remember, do you guys remember Glee? Glee was super popular. I hated Glee. But man, yeah, like I don't like musicals. I saw Phantom of the Opera on Broadway, and like that was good, but like I'm not a musical person, you know? I like music, I don't like musicals. Okay, so now we can draw our first characters. We'll do USA, UK, France, and Albania. Democracy moment. I love democracy. I love the Republic. That was pretty cool, though. Our polls are binding. You love musicals? That's totally fine. Doesn't have to be for everyone, you know? Okay, so let's do USA. I need to give them the little Starfleet badges, too. Here, let's do green, just so I can actually see the characters. We're entering our ball drawing phase. Okay. That's a good ball. God damn. Great ball. UK, let's do 4 pixels. He's a little bit farther away. This will make a good short. You get like the transporter sounds and stuff. Fade the characters out. Damn, I can't draw a good ball here. I am the Senate. It's a bit flat on the bottom. No, that's good. I want the ball to be flat on the bottom. Balls look better when they're flat on the bottom. There's gravity, you know? Gravity exists in the Polandball universe. Okay, this is a decent ball. The great thing is when you draw the UK, or any character that has a hat or a helmet or something, or yeah, a hat, you can sort of, you don't have to have the top of the ball look good because you're just going to hide it with a hat, you know? This ball is smooth. Middle one is too flat on the bottom. Disagree. I think it looks great. We'll do France on the left. Now, if I was being totally shameless, it should be Germany because we have more German than French viewers on the channel overall. But I think of the chatters, we have more... French chatters are more active. French-American chatters. So we'll do France. If I can draw France right. Damn. That's a decent ball. Okay. France, and then... Alright. Let's do purple for Albania in the background. Poor Albania. I know almost nothing about Albania, and I'm making Albania the butt of the joke here. That's what happens when your country is not relevant on the world stage. And that's why all those tiny little European countries that aren't part of the EU should join the EU. You know? Like the United Kingdom. Not relevant. Okay. Why does Norway not exist? You thought it was a real country? Norway is made up to scare Swedish children. Same thing with Canada. Canada is made up to scare American children. Gravity exists in the Polandball universe. Then what are they standing on in the Polandball world maps? Well, there's anti-grav tech too. Prussian mediator, British German. Are you part of the royal family? Are you King Charles? Do we have King Charles in the chat? My German friends, it's okay. The vote is not proof that France is more good than Germany. So here's the thing. France and Germany could not beat each other. They tried 3 separate times. There was never a conclusive victory. I mean, I guess the Franco-Prussian War was conclusive in Germany's favor, and World War II was conclusive in France's favor, but not... France wasn't completely defeated in the Franco-Prussian War. They surrendered, but like the country was not like occupied. You know, they ceded some territory, Alsace-Lorraine, right? World War II, Germany was completely destroyed, beaten, and occupied, but France was the lesser of the 4 major powers at the end of World War II in Europe, right? So And then today, France and Germany are kind of equals. Like, they have different strengths and weaknesses. Germany is more of an economic power. France is more of a military power. And France is a nuclear power, right? So they've always kind of been, like, evenly matched. Sri Lanka has a black outline on the lion. Jamaica has a lot of black on the flag. Didn't someone say in an earlier stream that Jamaica is like one of the only flags, national flags, that doesn't have red, white, or blue on it? Right? It's yellow, black, and green, right? When you think of Albania, you think of bunkers and Voldemort. Voldemort's not from Albania. Isn't Voldemort was English, wasn't he? Okay, let's draw... here, let me pull up... Here, I have a comic that I'll show you guys that has the US, UK, and France in it. So this will be perfect. So just take the proper colors from. What was it called? It's like tipping the boat. Where is it? What did I call this? I'm scrolling through my folder. Give me a minute here. There's a lot of comics. I've made a lot of comics. It could take a while to find it, especially because I don't remember the names of all my comics. And sometimes I saved comics as a different name than what I submitted it as. Oh, it was the Royal Yacht Club or something. Yacht? The Yacht Club. Here we go. All right. I made this comic many years ago. 8 years ago. So we got the US, UK, and France here. I like the little hats that they have. Hey guys, can I come sailing with you? No, you're just going to tip the boat again. Screw you guys. That was one time. Keep the change. This is the HMS Misdirection. The former flag of Mauritania didn't have those 4 colors either. Interesting. Albania has so many bunkers, like 700,000. That's wild. All right, let's draw... Oh, we need to do eyes, right? Let's do eyes first. For France... Maybe do France, UK first, just because they're easier to draw. Well, UK's not easy to draw, but... duplicate this eye. See what it looks like. I don't like those eyes. Bad. Bad eyes. Zoom out. That's better. Pull them down a bit. That's decent. Okay. And then let's do... Well, let me get new music. The Prime Minister of Albania is 6'7". Damn, that's tall. All right, let's get the French colors here. Oh, that's not the right color for France anymore, right? France uses the darker blue now. Have I done a comic recently with France? I've drawn it for Chatters. Here, this alignment chart I think has the right... No, it doesn't have the right color for France. Here, let's see. French flag. The darker blue version of the French flag is better. Here it is. Flag of France. Bonjour. Lines. Remember, the lines you want to have go behind the eyes. We'll give him the Star Trek comm badge, too. Okay. Okay. Boom. There's our little France. That looks good. That's a good... It's a good France. Actually, you know what? I think he should have serious eyes. I'm gonna keep those eyes, merge them. Oh, you know what I can do? What if... No, I think that's fine. We'll just go with this. Okay, France. We're gonna do the UK next. US flag is wrong too. It was changed on Wikipedia on June, July 2023. Was it really? Did it have like the wrong shade of blue or something? Mongolia ball. You said the Finnish Stalin tree. Do you want to show them? Sure. Let me take a look. Family tree of Joseph Stalin. So Mongolia Ball was working on this. This is the Joseph Stalin's family tree. This is super detailed. Good job, man. Fan-made chart. Reddit.com/r/useful charts. I did not know that existed. I'm going to check it out. So here's Stalin. Bad man. Stalin, bad. Brave stance we take here on Polandball official. Stalin was a bad dude. This is really good. So this is his wife or mistress? See, he had children with two different women. So, yeah, he has a lot of descendants that are still alive. Interesting. As far as I know, Lincoln had a couple of children and grandchildren, but I think his line died out. This is really good. Stick Poland, hello. Stalin is cringe and skibidi. This is really well done. Good job, man. This is super cool. Alright, let's draw the UK. Let's give him eyes first. It's a bad eye. It's a bad eye, mate. Whoops. I want to do the more ovular eyes. That might be too big. Let's take a look. What happens if I duplicate this? Those eyes I think are too big. Let's try again. Attempt number 2. That's decent. Clean up the top left part. Let's bring these down. One of these is going to be monocle, the one on the right. I usually make the monocle the eye that's closer to the side of the ball. That's pretty good. All right. What we can do that to make this easier to draw. Get rid of the French flag. Do the Union Jack. One of the worst, most annoying flags to draw. Can't stop admiring those eyes. Thank you. Eyes are very important. People sleep on the eyes. Having good eyes on your Poland balls is important. Because there's very few features that you can use in Poland ball art to show expression, to convey expression. It basically has to be through the eyes. God, I hate drawing the Union Jack. I think the worst crime in history was that nobody has since conquered the United Kingdom and forced them to change their flag. It's too hard to draw. Well, it's annoying to draw. I wouldn't say it's hard to draw, it's just annoying. Let's do here, and we'll do here. I hate drawing it. God, it's such a pain in the ass. Australian and New Zealand flags too, also bad. The Church of Stick Poland, new cult? Sure, why not? We'll start a cult here, why not? Oh, let's do the red. Here. Here. Okay, merge these. See, look how long it takes. This is why I love tricolors, because they're way, way faster to draw. They're simple. They're elegant. They get the job done. Okay, let's do the monocle. And then what I did in my last comic, I sort of shaded it like this. I used a darker gold. So I made it look like they were beads on a chain rather than like a string. Okay. Now let's do something like, no, that's not good. Let's do this. Okay, that's good. Now we have to do a top hat. Hate top hats. Hard to draw. KB Pillar, Sick Polska, Glorious Father Kolai? Sure. Petition to send Pete to the Shadow Realm, sign with a baguette. Jacob, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. You guys have school tomorrow? Rip. I don't. I have work, which sucks. It's worse than school, trust me. Actually, they're bad in different ways. When you're an adult, you realize that school was super easy, and like not doing your homework and like not studying was really stupid. Because school is like a complete joke. At work, you have responsibilities, and if you screw up, you can lose your source of income, which is not good. Let's do the hat differently. I kind of just want to give him like a two-dimensional hat, you know? Something I've seen some people do, like I think Bio does this, Bio Editor. I think he does like a hat just sort of like up there, you know? I kind of like that. Let's make it black. That's not bad. And then we can do sort of... Let's make it a little bit lighter than that. Some lighting on the hat. Right? That's not bad. Agree, work is just like gambling. Kind of. No, I don't know. UK looks adorable for some reason. I don't know that I like this hat. I'll play around with it. But here, let's take a look at the Enterprise again. This is coming together nicely. The next few panels after panel 1 and 2 will be a lot simpler. Very simple backgrounds, and it'll just be like the characters, so I should be able to bang them out pretty quickly. Manny, school sucked for you? I was an okay student, like, maybe like, mostly, like, B pluses, A minuses. Except for math. I wasn't good at math. I was okay at math until about 10th grade, and then after that, like, it just got too esoteric for me, and I lost interest. And I got like I think I got a C plus in calculus and statistics. But I was always good at English, at writing, at history, like economics, government. So that's why I draw colorful balls on screen now. Being stuck in a classroom sucks. So one thing that I think is really, really stupid that we do, basically everywhere on the planet, is that we ask too much of children. Like being, what's the word? Being told by your teacher, like, oh, it's only like an hour of homework tonight, when you have 5 other classes that are also giving you an hour of homework, and then you have 2 hours of like sports or like Boy Scouts or Girl Scouts or volunteering or something, or some kind of extracurricular on top of that, that's awful. That's like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, people don't have that time, you know? It's really dumb. I've always hated it. I thought it was incredibly stupid that we make such high demands of students, of kids. And then on top of that, kids and teenagers need more sleep than adults. You know, like, I needed like 10 hours of sleep when I was a teenager. I still need a lot of sleep. 8 hours is not enough for me. So, yeah, I mean, it's really dumb. Like, time management is really, really difficult when you're like a teenager. Like, high school's pretty demanding. But once you get out of it, you realize, like, it was a joke, you know? But unfortunately, we're not able to go back in time and, like, redo parts of our lives that we would like to, right? Sure would be nice, though. Sunglasses. Love me some sunglasses. That's pretty good. Let's do 2 pixels here. Math is so hard and difficult, but that feeling when you finally understand something is relieving. That is true. When it finally clicks, that's pretty good. That was a good feeling. Math helped ruin your life and continues to do so. You hope there's no oil on the moon? Oh yeah, if there was oil on the moon, we never would have left. But if there was oil on the moon, it meant that there was life on the moon, you know? The way I did sunglasses inspired you how to do it, to do golden balls, top right. Pumpkinhead can't draw. Let me take a look at your profile picture. I see your profile picture, I don't see sunglasses in it. But I do like your new profile picture, Pumpkinhead. Very cool. French ball, you got A's in every subject? Right on, man. Good for you. I became a good student in college. I learned how to learn, which is a very, very underrated skill. Learning how to learn is probably the most important thing for anybody to learn. Like, I do best when I'm thrown in the deep end, you know? Like, I'm put in an unfamiliar situation, and I need to figure out, like, what I'm doing. So, going to college did that for me. Oil and living beings. All right, let's do the lines behind this. Hold on, thumbnail. This isn't what I wanted. This is a cool thumbnail, though. I like this. I wanted... Let's do this. Okay. Just like, okay, layer 2 of the glasses. Lines. So even in the 23rd century, they wear sunglasses because they're cool. Okay, now let's erase outside the lines, borders. Merge. Okay, now we do the flag. You're thinking how to make the ball shine like gold, and you thought of how you did the glasses? Oh, okay, I understand. Yeah. Like just do different shades of the same color to either make it darker or lighter to show lighting or shading, you know? You don't study, you watch Polandball every day? Good for me, bad for you. Oh yeah, we hit 6969 subs today too, which was cool. So I made a post about that. It's almost 2 o'clock for you. In the morning? Pooley, go to bed, that's bad. Unless you don't have anything to do tomorrow, in which case stay. I stay up too late too. It's not good. Red. I hate drawing the US flag. Low key, the American flag kind of sucks. It's too busy. There are too many stars and there are too many stripes. The Betsy Ross flag was better than the current flag. We should have a new podcast come out, I think, tomorrow. Gay Nerd is finishing the editing on next podcast episode. So if you guys want to waste 2 hours listening to me, Gay Nerd, and Aaron talk about geopolitics, it'll be good. Pooley, you're going to Germany tomorrow? That's cool. Is that for vacation? I've never been to Germany. I want to go. FM Roman, it's almost 2 for you too, and you're totally free tomorrow. You need less sleep when you're not busy. Interesting. Okay. I wish I could get by with a little bit of sleep, but I can't. Give him the outline. Oh, the sunglasses. Erase that. And that. Okay, now I have to do the stars. I hate doing the stars. Hide the eyes. Let's do some stars. Put some stars in your Star Trek. That's a good star. Love it. Let's erase a little bit of this. I'm gonna watch Lower Decks tonight. I've decided. But I don't know if any of you have Paramount Plus. Paramount Plus is probably the worst of the streaming services that I use regularly. So I'm very excited that Paramount Plus is selling at some point. It looks like they're selling. They're trying to get a deal. I think they rejected the first offer from Sony and Skydance. And now Sony is coming back with another offer with Apollo to buy Paramount. Paramount Plus is absolute trash. It is the worst UI, the least functional. It always crashes. Absolutely terrible. I hate it so much. Just want to watch my Star Trek stories, man. Just let me watch. Truly terrible. Whoops. Okay, let's merge these. I can fill that in. Okay. Put the glasses back on. I like this. This is cool. This is pretty high effort comic. I think I'm gonna cut this panel, make it a little bit shorter, because like see up here, there's too much dead space up here. It doesn't add anything to the comic. So we'll make this panel a little bit shorter. Holy Stick Poland, 66 likes on stream. I see 65, but yeah, it's a lot of likes on stream. I think it's the most we've ever had. All right, so I was going to do Albania, right? Albania. Let's get the flag. Oh, and I need to give them the little Star Trek badges, the communicators. Here, let's do that. Let's see how I can do this. It's not bad. Okay, and it has to be silver. And it has a little, like, beige kind of circle background. Doing the TNG version. Let's see what that looks like. It's kind of hard to tell. I don't know how to do this. Maybe like that, and then get rid of that. Get rid of the edges. That's okay. Let's do another badge over here. The right color brown. Whoops. Let's do gray here. Back to black. Over here. Where's that corner? looks like. Okay, that's good. I like that. That's a good badge. Left side. Let's do one for the UK. Shavli, thanks for joining. Hope you have a great week. Hope to see you in the next stream. Jacob, you've got to go too. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. See you in the next stream, hopefully. Holy Land belongs to Fiji. That would solve some problems. Fiji superpower, 2100. It's gonna happen. Let's do badge for the UK. Communicator. This needs to come down a little bit more, this part. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's get the silver. Let me flip his hat. I kind of like doing the hat this way. What do you guys think? Do you think the UK should have this hat like this? Or give him like the traditional top hat that covers like the top third of his head? I kind of like this and it makes it easier to draw. But it does look kind of weird. I'm not sure. The small hat, but the original side? I think you're right. It does look better on that left side. Traditional top hat hides mistakes? Yes. Make the hat a little bit bigger. Okay, let's see what it looks like when it's bigger. Oh, yeah, good call. Okay. This would look good. I have to redraw it so it's not pixelated, but yeah. Good call, Sonny. I agree. I think make it a little bit bigger. Do a poll? Sure. Big hat or small top hat? Maybe a short poll. How do I do poll again? Here we go. Poll. UK's hat. Big or small? Start poll. This is a democratic channel. We respect the results of the count. That looks better. He looks bald without it. Yeah, I agree. In the meantime, we can do Albania. Do the eyes for Albania. I love how this comic is turning out. I'm really happy with this. I'm really excited to see if people like it. For like the 3 people that exist on Earth that love Star Trek, love Polandball, and hate Albania, this comic is meant for them. Big hat looks better. He looks bald without it. Yeah, okay. I read that already. 23 votes. Big versus small. Okay. Looks pretty decisive. End the poll there. 70-30. We'll do a big hat. Stick Polska. We've got Stick Polska and Stick Poland in the chat. 69%. Nice. Nice. Oh, poor Albania. You're gonna get red-shirted. Wait, hold on. What is this flare? There we go. Well, hold on, actually. What is the most recognizable national flag that's like all red? Other than China or the Soviet Union, because they're main characters too. Modox, how's it going? Hope you had a good weekend. Let's see, red flags. Denmark's got a red flag, mostly. What countries have red flags? Qatar, Peru, Poland, Monaco, Indonesia, Japan, Latvia, Lebanon, Greenland, Georgia, England, kind of, Denmark, Canada, Austria, Bahrain. Oh, Vietnam. Taiwan? Yeah, Taiwan mostly has one. I think it's funny if it's Albania. No one ever thinks about Albania, you know? Switzerland or Norway. They feature every now and then. You know, Albania is a very, like, inconsequential country. Oman and Hungary used to have all red flags. Singapore. I mean, of all the countries that we've listed so far, I still think Albania is the least consequential, and nobody thinks about Albania. It's just, I don't know if people are going to recognize it. Like a mainstream audience. Alright, let's draw the bird. Albania. Oh boy, Albania never gets to go on away missions. This is going to be so exciting. Oh god, poor Albania. Okay. Bird. Draw our bird. Zoom in. Decent. Decent. The tail feathers. At least it's literally just two colors on this flag, you know? But you can kind of tell it's Albania, right? You guys would recognize it. No, it needs to be better. This is a bad bird. Bad burb. Hide the eyes. Let's try the burb again. Serbia and Greece are already raging at this comic. Well, Serbia and Greece aren't getting sent down on a hostile planet just to get killed because they're not main characters. Like, this is straight up just an insult. An insulting comic to Albania. The talons, kind of. Okay. Eyes. That's better. I think that's better. That's much better. Yeah. What do you guys think? Do you think this makes sense? Whoops. The top hat on the UK has an alias? Yeah. Elias. Yeah, I'm gonna redo it. We did a poll, and people said it was it looked better bigger, so I'll redraw the hat. Music is a vibe. Synthwave is the most powerful genre of music. Is there a way to send me stuff without Discord or Reddit? Someone suggested that we have a YouTube or a Gmail account, and you guys could email. I need to think about that a little bit more, though. But for now, Discord and Reddit are probably the two best ways to contact me, to send me stuff. The Discord is easiest just because, like, I have Discord open all the time when I'm streaming. Like, whenever I'm at my computer, Discord is open, you know? And then I've got it on my phone, and I get notifications. I get a lot of notifications now. You know, a month ago, I didn't get nearly as many notifications. Not that that's a bad thing. You guys should not feel bad about pinging me if you have something to share. Just don't ping me all the time for random nonsense, just because it's going to make it harder for me to see the notifications from other people that want to show like their art or something, you know? Maybe a Google form with an email. Oh, a Google form? That might work, yeah. Modox, you got a catfish on a lake today? Right on, man. I've been fishing a couple times. I've never caught something. I don't have the fishing gene, I guess. Alright, let's see what this looks like with the background. Oh, poor little Albania. I feel so bad sending him to his death on this alien planet. Remember the Butter Wars? I remember the Butter Wars. You guys really got into it in chat. Damn, this is looking good, man. This is one of my better comics so far in terms of art. At least the first panel. The first panel is really good. Captain's log. Stardate 8008.5. France, the United Kingdom, Albania and I are transporting down to a hostile planet in response to a distress call. Planet Oil. Yeah. Let's get some more names for the planet. Because the dialogue in panel 2 is going to have to call... is going to reference the planet's name. And then we can do a poll on like the best options for the planet name. Alright, we need to do a badge for... Here, let me just copy France's badge. See if I can give it to Albania. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That looks good. Let's do the hat. We're going to fix the hat. This looks good. I like doing the hat like this. I'm going to do this more often now. I want to say it's BioEditor who does this, right? Do you guys know? I'm pretty sure Bio draws the top hat like this. It's one of those cool things. Like, you see something cool that somebody else does, and you incorporate it into your art, right? Like, I mentioned yesterday, on yesterday's stream, that I've stolen some of the stuff that Dick Rhino has done. Some of his techniques. Oh, whoops, I'm not doing it on the right layer. Hat, new. I'm like 90% sure it's Bio that does this. Planet Clay Anus 69. But Holiest Prime. I remember I made a Reddit comment on like one of the Star Trek forums about I don't know, some joke. I named the planet But Holiest Prime. Pool, you've got to go. Thank you for joining. Really appreciate it. Hope to see you in a future stream. If you guys have to leave, I am going to be posting this comic tomorrow on r/Polandball. Tomorrow morning my time, so like 9:30 a.m. Maybe a little bit earlier, actually. Maybe before I go to work. Maybe 8 a.m., 8:30. I don't know. It's hard because the Polandball subreddit, the earlier you post U.S. Eastern Time, the better a comic does. I want to say like 12 or 13 GMT is the best time to post in Polandball, in the subreddit. But since most of my comics are like very America-centric, it kind of makes sense to post them a little bit later so more Americans are awake. So I don't know. New hat. Who dis? That looks good. Oh, Albania. See, panel 2, you already know what the joke is going to be. That's what's so good about this comic, is that you see the joke coming from a mile away. This is a really, really good panel. I like this. So here we got our characters. Yeah, let's just merge them. Albania. Make them have space guns. One of the panels I might give them phasers. So I think what I should do is sort of cut out this part. And then this part. And then move this up. Okay. Yeah, I like this. This is good. We need a name for the planet. What are we calling the planet, guys? Clade is 69. Quiquakna. Gravity exists in Polandball. Draws floating top hat. True. There's an anti-grav device in the top hat. This is the 24th century. 23rd century. When is the next stream going to be? I'll probably stream tomorrow night. It depends. But probably tomorrow night. Clay into 69. I kind of like Clay into 69. Alright, the wall needs a little bit of texture, I think. Give it some panels or something, you know? Zoom in, make this easier to draw. Some red doohickeys. That's maybe a bit too red. Let's make it that. Let's do a blue one next to it. Kind of looks like a flashing light. Okay, cool. Planet Oil, Heracles, Planet CB, Planet Oil, Planet D00R, Doranal. What is this? Dornal? Oh, I get it. Drew Journal. No, I don't want to. I don't even want to reference him. You know. Hello, hi, hello. Pluto, but better. I feel so bad for Albania. It's like putting a dog down. Stroke the text. 2, 3, 1, 2. 2 looks good. Let's do like gray, black sort of text line, right? Planet Trek, Falconia. Ooh, I like Falconia. Falconia is good. That's the first, like, really good one that I like. It's a reference to Falco. That's good. Mars 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, Falco created Polandball. We're here living in his shadow. Wow, Albania never go for missions 2 away. Oh, I love this. Okay. I can come back and I can mess with this panel later if I want to. All right, so third panel should be a close-up of Albania. Let's see what I wrote on my script. Okay, first one is the Enterprise above the planet. Second one is the transporter room. Third panel, they're already beaming down. Wow, it's whole new world, very not the Earth. Okay, we'll do like a, yeah, let's do a panel with like the planet surface and then a close-up of Albania. That could be cool. Change to far. Planet Falconia. I like that. Falconia Prime. Let's do okay, do panel 3. Just give it some borders. 10 pixel borders here. Oops. And here. And then see what colors. We'll do like a larger Albania in the foreground. And then I'm gonna do the, okay, there's like rock outcroppings and a very like light sandy color. Okay, we'll do the rocks. The rocks are darker. It's gonna look a little bit like Mars, I think. There's one rock. That's no good. That's bad too. That's okay. And then let's do some more rocks behind it, like a redder. Here, let's go here, and then... Okay. Boom. And then the sky. Here, let's do one more set of rocks. Rocks 3. Put it over here, and we'll do like that looks good. All right, let's do the sky is going to be like a light red toward the horizon, and then as it gets up, it's going to get darker. So I'm modeling this after Vargas 3, Vargas 2. No, Vigra 2 from TNG. Poland can't be on the ship because the ship is in space. Correct. Hide emotes. Planet 45. Why 45? Falconia is good. Falconia, I think, is the best. It's my favorite suggestion so far. Name it after Falco. All right, let's do... Ooh, I like that. Let's do 65. Let's do 45. 45. Okay, but the background needs to be black. Or gray, maybe? No. I want to get darker as it goes up. Or you know what I can do? Here, let's make... 2 is going to be purplish. Ooh, spicy. 3 is going to be darker purple. No, that's not good. What if I put it behind? Darker red. Damn, this is kind of hard. Okay. Do that, and then what, 25%? No, that's not good. So the first haze, I think, looks good. Okay, we'll do like a purple band, and then... You know what? Let's merge these. Something like that. And then, what happens if I use the smudge tool? No, it's advanced tools. I can't do that. make Britain on the British flag on Falcone, make him say "Colonized, I'm back, baby." Colonized, I'm back, baby. Not for this comic, but you should do that for a comic. Make it so an alien Poland tries to get into the spaceship for research but fails. Not for this comic. I have a... this is just going to be a Star Trek reference. CHCH. Why should we watch Star Trek? What makes it stand out? Star Trek at its best takes sort of modern day issues and puts it in front of a sci-fi backdrop, and it discusses like modern day problems, but it puts it again in like a sci-fi context, so it's more accessible to people who might not otherwise understand like what a problem, you know, something might be, right? So the best Star Trek episodes deal with things like gender, race, colonization, war, genocide, war crimes, crimes against humanity, personal identity, failure, parenthood, childhood, you know? Polandball makes you bad at grammar but good at history? True. True facts. This is okay, I think. It should be like a band of purple going to black, but it should be a little bit thinner, I think. Let's do a very, very short purple layer, I think. Something like that. Just to indicate that there's a boundary there. Maybe a little bit darker. Yeah. All right. I like that. Stick Polska, 2 a.m. for you. Thanks for sticking around. Really appreciate it. Remember to drop a like on the stream before you head out. Okay, let's do some more rocks, like small rocks in the foreground that are dark. This looks like a piece of poo. And we'll put Albania in here somewhere. Let's give it some texture. Yeah, this one on the left looks a log of poo. Is it bad that you thought Star Wars and Star Trek were the same thing until a few months ago? Yes. They're very different. Star Trek is probably a little bit more highbrow than Star Wars. Star Wars is kind of like mindless action adventure, you know? It doesn't challenge you. It doesn't make you think about anything. They're different. They're different. Yeah, we'll just say that they're different, you know? Okay, I think this is looking pretty good. I think I can add... Oh, you know what? I should put, like, some grains of sand, you know? Let's do 2 pixel. Make it sandy. Do you guys have any tips for making sand look good? Because this is basically what I've always done, and I don't think it looks good. Just, like, it's very pixelated, you know? I'm literally using a 2-pixel pencil and just putting a slightly darker version, shade of tan, beige, whatever. I don't think it looks that great. Watch the original Star Wars trilogy right now, or it'll be very sad. Yeah, you should watch it, Yellow Hexagon. The original Star Wars trilogy is the best Star Wars. 4, 5, and 6. Frog, did I hear about the Helldivers 2 drama? I did. I've played Helldivers 2 as well. I've got like 10 hours in it. Not a lot. Let me see. Helldivers 2. Where are you? Helldivers 2. I have 8.8 hours played. Not a lot. But yeah. Needing like another account to play a video game is stupid. Like, I should only need one account to ever play a video game. I don't want to log into 2 or 3 different accounts just to get to the main menu of a game. That's super stupid. Add some reddish brown rocks. Okay, that's a good idea, actually. Maybe darker than that. Yeah, that was a good idea. Make it more geographically diverse. Smart call, chat. I like that. That looks good. Let's draw Albania. This is looking great so far. I love this. This is very... It feels like Star Trek, you know? I think this comic captures the Star Trek feel very well. Alright, Albania. How big is Albania going to be? Should Albania be like... Big Albania? I was thinking like this. You know? Add orange and yellow spots. Oh, for the sand? Yeah, you're right, because sand isn't uniform color. Okay, that's good. He should be small. Why should you watch Star Trek in your own words? Star Trek is very good at exploring social issues without feeling preachy. What's my favorite planet slash moon? My favorite moon is Enceladus. Enceladus is one of Saturn's moons. It is thought to have a liquid water ocean underneath its icy surface. It is the most reflective body in the solar system. Something like 98% of the sunlight that hits Enceladus bounces right off. It reflects it because it's that shiny. It's very, very, very reflective. And we know that there are organic molecules. So, you know, carbon molecules in the liquid water ocean. It is a top candidate for finding life elsewhere in our solar system. Make it big on the side like I was going to do originally. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Enceladus' base, you prefer Europa, though. The problem with Europa is that it'll be harder to access the ocean than Enceladus, because Enceladus has these massive geysers, water geysers, at the southern pole. It's just spewing water ice out from its ocean into space. Saturn's, I think, G-ring is fueled, is a result of the outgassing that's going on in the southern, the geysers at the south pole of Enceladus. So it would be easier to send a probe to Enceladus's ocean than Europa. But Europa and Enceladus are probably the two best places to find life in our solar system, other than Earth, of course. Mars, I think, is a dead world. I think it's possible that life might have arisen on Mars like 3 billion years ago when it still had liquid water oceans. I think life on Mars has been long, long dead, if it ever had any. I don't think Mars is that interesting. I think Mars is worthwhile to explore because it's close, and because it's like the next obvious place for us to colonize. All right. So Albania, I agree. I think it should be maybe not like huge on the side, but let's do like roughly this size, you know? And then we can put them sort of off camera a bit. This is a decent ball. No, it's not. Now it's a decent ball. Damn, that's a good ball. Now, should his eye be like looking away from the camera, like exploring, looking at the distance? Do something like this. Maybe let's flip these. Something like that. Yellow Hexagon, you haven't seen Dune? You should watch Dune. Dune is great. Danny Villeneuve. Dune Part 1 and Part 2 are good. Don't watch the David Lynch Dune. The David Lynch Dune is garbage. I've never read Dune. I should read it. But, like, I know this story already. And I've seen the David Lynch film. And I've seen the new Danny Villeneuve films. So, I know, obviously, there's still stuff that you would get from reading the books. But, it's a long read. I think Dune is, like, 800 or 900 pages long. And then there are sequels. There's, like, 7 sequels. But the original author, I think, only wrote, like, the first 2 or 3 sequels, and then his son wrote the rest, and I think they're garbage. Explain Dune to Yellow Hexagon, since he hasn't read or seen it. Dune is about... it's a space opera. It's the space opera. Dune is almost universally regarded as the greatest science fiction novel ever made. The only other one that ever comes close is Hyperion. Dune is universally acclaimed. It is about a boy from a royal family, Paul Atreides, who goes through the hero's journey. He meets his destiny on a planet known as Arrakis. Arrakis is known for having spice on its sands, and the spice helps people navigate through space. Yes, Dune is a novel. Dune was written in like 1964. 1965 by Frank Herbert. Dune was the inspiration, the chief inspiration for Star Wars. The original Star Wars film, A New Hope, Episode 4, is based more on Dune than anything else. Essentially, White Boy gets a god complex because he becomes the leader of space Arabs. Yes, that's basically Dune. You should watch it. It is a really, really good film. I need to read the book, but because I've already seen the film adaptations, I want to read something novel. So I've told you guys this before, but I read Hyperion. I finished that a week ago, and I'm reading Fall of Hyperion now, which is the sequel. Hyperion is probably my favorite sci-fi novel I've ever read. I think it was brilliant. I loved it. But yeah, Dune has a lot of inspiration from, like, real-world cultures. Like, there's a lot of Arab influence in the novel. But it's generally regarded so well because he does a great job of world building and making the universe very believable and compelling and deep. Let's merge these and see if this... You know what? Here, let's copy Albania first. Duplicate that layer. Put it down here. Let's merge these. It'd be hard to show the bird. Let's see. Maybe actually... How am I going to show the bird? Something like that. Yeah, okay, this is very simple. I can just do a very heavily stylized version of the Albanian flag, you know? It's not important that it's detailed. Just like the country. Got him. But yeah, Dune is awesome. Please explain Hyperion. Hyperion is... Actually, this looks kind of bad. I don't know. If we cut him off a little bit... Let's see. See what happens if we erase half of Albania. That's better. No, this is not good. The eye is too far backward. Here, let's redo this. How far can I go back? Okay. Yeah, the eye needs to be like up here. Let's do the bird again. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out the perspective. I'm not ignoring you, chat, I promise. That's okay. So Hyperion is a sci-fi novel written by Dan Simmons in 1989, I believe it was published. And it's structured sort of how the Canterbury Tales are. So there's a group of 6 or 7 people. They're on a pilgrimage to something called the Time Tombs, which are on this planet called Hyperion. And the Time Tombs are opening, and they're traveling backwards through time, and each of the pilgrims shares their own story about why Hyperion is important to them and why they're on this pilgrimage to the Time Tombs, which are guarded by this legendary creature called the Shrike, which is a very sort of scary kind of monster, like made out of metal and like twisting blades. He's got 4 arms and stuff like that. And there are people who worship the Shrike. There are people who fear the Shrike. So the story, the novel Hyperion is about, it's broken up into 6 different parts where you get a story from each of the different pilgrims. So the first one is by the priest. The second one is the soldier. The third one, here, well, I'll go through them sort of individually. The priest's tale is sort of like there's some religious elements to it, obviously, because it's from a priest's perspective. He's a Catholic priest, and he goes to Hyperion, and it's basically sort of like him. It's written through like his diary entries about like what he's doing on Hyperion, and gradually he learns more and more about what's happening in the situation that he's in, and it has a very dark ending. And it's very disconcerting, but it was very well written. The second story is about the soldier. And the soldier story is very generic, sort of space kind of space battles. A lot of like the sort of generic space warfare kind of tropes that you get, right? It's very, very cool, but it doesn't really push the envelope. It's just very competently done sort of like space battles. He's a space soldier, right? The third story is the Poet's Tale. And the Poet's Tale is about this guy. It's basically his life story, how he became a poet, and him struggling to sort of reignite his passion and his what's the word? He's searching for his muse. He's struggling to sort of find inspiration for his works, right? And it's good. The Poet's Tale is pretty good. It's not one of the strongest ones, though. The fourth tale is the Scholar's Tale, and that is generally considered the best one, and it's heartbreaking. It's about a man and his daughter, and I'll leave it at that. It is incredibly emotional. I don't have children, but it sort of stirred a paternal instinct in me. It's very, very good. The Scholar's Tale is the best one, I think. And most people would agree. The fifth tale is the Detective's Tale, and it's kind of like a space, detective noir kind of, like Matrix, Terminator kind of mashup. It's good, but it wasn't the most compelling of the tales. It's one of my least favorites of those. The sixth tale and the last tale is the Consul's Tale. And it's kind of a love story, and there's time dilation involved that makes it a little bit more bittersweet. It's also one of the weaker tales, but the concept there of like what would love, like a romantic relationship look like when one person ages and the other one doesn't, right? So Hyperion is great, and it ends on a cliffhanger, so I'm reading the sequel now. It's a great book. It's kind of, I would say, high school level at minimum. Why is ASEAN in Country Balls a coin? I forget. It's a cardboard printout. No one knows. Yeah, I don't know why. Frog. Frank Herbert wrote the first 6 Dune books, and then his son wrote like 12 sequels, prequels, and they're all shit. That's what I've heard. Yeah. But even then, I hear like the Dune books sort of fall off after the first 3. Like, what is it? There's Dune, Dune Messiah, like Children of Dune. I've heard Children of Dune is the first bad one, right? Let's see. Dune. The Dune series. Dune is the first one, then Dune Messiah, then Children of Dune, then God Emperor of Dune. Heretics of Dune, Chapter House Dune. Yeah, Frank Herbert did the first 6. Brian Herbert, his son, did the next a lot. He's still pumping them out. The Heir of Kaladin. It's the 3rd book in the Callaghan trilogy of prequels, released on November 22nd, 2022. So he's still pumping these out. Yeah, I've heard Dune and Dune Messiah are considered, like, fantastic, as far as I'm aware. I've never read either of them. All right. Something like this. Now let's cut Albania in half. Let's stroke the text. Let's do 2 pixels. I think that looks good. Let's merge these. Let's do a little bit of shading on Albania. $45, merge it. All right, panel 3 I think is done. Favorite classic novel? Ooh, good question. Does Lord of the Rings count? It was written in the 50s, right? The Lord of the Rings I think is the best thing I've ever read. Game of Thrones was mid. The first, like, 4 seasons were fantastic, but yeah, it fell off pretty hard. Favorite classic novel, though. I really liked Brave New World. I liked science fiction more than anything else. Of Mice and Men is good. I really liked Of Mice and Men. I did not like Great Gatsby. I did not like Grapes of Wrath. I did not like To Kill a Mockingbird. Let's see, 100 best books of the 21st century. On The Guardian. Top, what do they have? Wolf Hall. I don't know what that is. I haven't heard of half of these. Most of them. Oh, it's of the 21st century. That's why I haven't heard of them. Time Magazine's all-time 100 best novels. Kill a Mockingbird they have as number 1. I mean, it's an important and influential book. I don't think it should be number 1. 1984 is number 2. 1984 is a good book. Lord of the Rings is 3. Catcher in the Rye, I didn't like. Great Gatsby, I didn't like. Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, I didn't like. I don't like C.S. Lewis. It's too religious for me. You know, like, Lord of the Rings is kind of like something of a Christian allegory, you know? But The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe and all the Narnia crap is straight up just like an allegory for Christianity. And I'm just not into it. Have I read The Island by Aldous Huxley? I've seen the film adaptation of it. You like Tom Sawyer? Tom Sawyer's good. Yeah, I do. I like Tom Sawyer. Have I heard of Anne of Green Gables? It's a Canadian classic. I have heard of it. I've never read it. But yeah, I've heard very good things about it. Have I read The Silmarillion? I have not read it, but I have it on my nightstand. The Road was absolutely brutal. Yeah. Is that based on a book? I've seen the movie, The Road, the one with Viggo Mortensen. The movie was really good. Oh yeah, Cormac McCarthy. He's the author. Okay. I've not read The Road, but I did see the movie, and I really liked it. Pyro, your city has its 50th anniversary since having its Expo World Fair. That's pretty cool. Ever attempted Ulysses? No. That's the one by James Joyce, right? I have not read that. I should probably read that because it's pretty famous. The novel's way more bleak and depressing for The Road. That's pretty remarkable because that movie was depressing as hell. Pumpkinhead can't draw, you'll just wait for the email thing to come out. Do you not have Discord? Discord's pretty easy to use. It's Conrad Stick Poland in Discord. No name, you just read a book called Marcelino Panivino. Let me look that up. Spanish title for The Miracle of Marcelino, a 1955 film about an orphan boy who finds a life-size crucifix in a monastery attic and begins to believe it's alive. That's unsettling. You don't use Discord for family reasons? Alright, fair enough. Hatchet is a good book. I read Hatchet in 4th grade. I didn't like it. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest is great. The movie is probably better than the book, though. That's one of those few instances of the movie being better than the book. Have I heard of Maidaldua? I haven't. Let me Google it. It's a novel by Martin Wickramasinghe. It's like a children's novel coming of age story written by Sri Lankan writer Martin Wickramasinghe. First published in 1947, the book recounts the misadventures of Upali Ginavela and his friends on the southern coast of Sri Lanka during the 1890s. It later describes the efforts of Upali and his friend Jinnah to lead their lives on a small deserted island. The novel has been translated in several languages. It was made into a film with the same name in 1976. Never heard of this. Cool. Discord's too risky for you, especially with all the controversy that happens there. What do you think makes it risky? It's just like another like communications platform. Yeah, what books did you guys read in school? I read in high school. What did I read? I read Brave New World, 1984, The Scarlet Letter, Grapes of Wrath, The Great Gatsby. What else? We read a lot. We read a lot of Shakespeare. Romeo and Juliet, we read in 9th grade, and I didn't like it. Macbeth is better. Macbeth I think is a better story than Romeo and Juliet. I think we read that in 10th grade, and then I think 12th grade we read Hamlet. Hamlet is my favorite Shakespeare play. But another problem is that Shakespeare, it's not meant to be written. It's not literature, right? They're supposed to be acted out. They're plays. So I think, when you have a bunch of like teenagers in a room trying to read Hamlet or Macbeth or Romeo and Juliet or The Tempest or Othello, it doesn't make any sense because it's not meant to be read. But Shakespeare's great, obviously. Like that's probably the least controversial thing I've said on stream. Shakespeare is good. You had to read Anthem by Ayn Rand. I'm sorry. Ayn Rand's stuff is all garbage. Flowers for Algernon is great. Yeah, I love that. I guess it's a novella, right? It's kind of short. Flowers for Algernon is great. Discord, or Pete, can you show your art in the Discord? Stick Poland? Yeah, sure, I'll show it. This is Pete's Stick Poland. You're acting out a book for class in the last scene thing. Yeah, I mean, that's how we did it when I was in high school. The teacher would just assign certain parts to certain people. So you kind of get that, but like, you know, 14-year-olds can't act. I didn't know how to act. I didn't know how to read it in a way that made it sound compelling. Okay, we've been talking a lot. Let's let me refocus on this while I still talk to you guys. Kosovo is the cradle of freedom. I showed your art, Pete. I got to it. You read The Book Thief maybe 2 years ago. It was a very dull, gloomy book. I've not heard of that. Birchcleave Geographer, how's it going? Did I hear about the newly discovered ant in Australia called Leptonilla voldemort? I haven't. Can it kill you? Everything in Australia can kill you, right? So it would be part of the course if it could. Okay. Okay, so next panel. Next panel, I'm doing the tar monster. Armus. From Skid of Evil. So we'll do Albania. Like here, we'll do a big Albania. Greater Albania. Something like that. Clean this up a little bit. But yeah, like my favorite, like of the required readings that I did in high school, I think were Brave New World, 1984, Flowers for Algernon, like all sci-fi stuff. You know, very obvious. You know, you guys know that I like sci-fi. And then Hamlet. I loved Hamlet. I loved Macbeth. We never read Othello in high school, but I have read it. And I think Othello is probably my second favorite after Hamlet. The ant is a predator, but it's named after Voldemort. You want someone to make a Country Ball comic about it? It has no eyes. Do you think Croatia should have won the 2018 World Cup? I mean, they did win, right? They won on penalties. So. Brave New World is disturbing. Yeah, it is. It's very good, though. Midsummer Night Dream is a top-tier Shakespeare play. I've never read it. But, yeah, it is. Oh, we want to do 10 pixel border. All right, so we're going to draw a background here as well. Sort of same deal. Let's do the sand, sort of like that. Oh. We'll do the rocks. Ah. Let's do 5 pixel for the rocks. Oh, I lost chat. You recommend Hitler vs. Stalin, the Eastern Front, 1939 and 1945 as a history read? I read Paris 1919 is a really good historical read too. It's about the Versailles Peace Treaty. I forget the name of the author, but she's like the preeminent sort of historian on the Versailles Treaty and like the early interwar period. It'll come to me. But that's a fantastic book. You know, everything went wrong in Versailles. So... Why is it doing that? Oh, okay, because I need to connect it here. Let's do this darker rocks here. What's my favorite emoji? I mean, I use the thumbs up emoji more than anything else, but I like the thinking emoji. Let me see if I can find it. Have I heard of Hakpania or Seven Lives? I haven't. I know almost nothing about Sri Lankan culture. Everything that I know about Sri Lanka, I'm learning from you. Sinister Sri Lankan Productions. And Pillow Fluff. Whenever she's in chat. He or she. She. I think we did a ribbon for her profile picture, so that would make sense. But yeah, we've got a couple of Sri Lankan chatters. In Latin class, you read Caesar's commentaries of the Gallic War. The weird thing is that he references himself in the third person a lot. I should have taken Latin class. Conrad, can I show your art? Yeah. Where is it? Oh, I got it. Stick Poland. All right, here we go. This is Conrad's Stick Poland art. So let's see, we've got 3 versions of Poland. 1, 2, 3. I think that's Romania, Sweden, Indonesia with the hat. Liechtenstein, Singapore, Chile, Ukraine, Greece. And it's Stick Poland. Kurva. I like this. This is cool. Yeah, Liechtenstein. Okay. Albania, be gone. Okay, now we'll draw... I just need to add some texture here, you know? Some of these rocks. Zoom in a little bit like that. Okay, and then let's get this. I have to put the tar monster like right here. This is coming out really well. I'm really happy with this comic so far. You haven't drawn anything in a while, guess Fred? Yeah, I mean, like, I go through ebbs and flows. You know, sometimes I'm feeling creative, sometimes I'm not. I don't draw as much as I would otherwise because now we have the YouTube channel, so I'm making content for YouTube. And a lot of the times when I'm streaming like profile pictures, right? Which is less, what's the word? It's, it cuts into my time that I can use to draw comics. But I took like a 7-year-long hiatus from Polandball. So, you know, it happens. Sometimes you just feel spent creatively, you know? They change those region codes. Normally that would show a missing flag emoji. So I can't even see the flag emojis when you post them in chat. I don't know what it is, but that's a problem I've had before. Let's do some of these red rocks. I like that. This was a good idea. Here, and then a little bit of red. Okay. Now we need to draw the tar monster. Row Red, how's it going? 7 years, insane. What happened? Unless it's extremely personal, you don't need to explain it. No, I just I got into Polandball when I was in college, so I had a lot of time to draw, and then I went to grad school, I graduated, and I got an actual job. Once I got an actual job, it was hard to find the actual time to sit down and draw comics because I had a lot of other hobbies that I wanted to engage in as well. So I deprioritized Polandball to the point where I just abandoned it almost entirely. I would check in every now and then on the subreddit and I would comment, but I didn't really draw comics for about 6 or 7 years. But I was still like, you know, we had a Discord. I would pop in every now and then. I didn't really get back into Polandball until last July, when the subreddit was dying and people were scrambling to try and find ways to bring the subreddit back. So it's just I lost. I didn't have the time to do it, and I sort of lost the drive. But Polandball in the past year has become my main hobby now. Like, I used to game a lot more. I don't game as much now that we have the YouTube channel, and I've been drawing a lot more. So it wasn't a personal thing or anything. It was just I just sort of got burnt out. I was noteworthy early on for having entered like every single monthly comic contest for like almost 3 years straight. I think I did 36 contest entries in a row. Something like that. So I got burnt out. And I remember I was on a business trip on a weekend that a comic contest was due. And I left the drawing until the very last minute. And I just didn't have enough time on like a Sunday night to get a comic done before the morning. So I just passed out. And then I just didn't enter that contest, and everyone noticed that it was like the first contest I hadn't entered in 3 years, and I just didn't enter another one until 3 months ago. And then I won my first contest back after like 7 or 8 years, so I was pretty happy with that. But we have a different voting system for the contest now. And speaking of contests, there's a new contest thread up for this month's contest. The May monthly contest for Polandball is to create some kind of comic related to evolution, but it can't show like the character itself evolving, so I don't quite understand what they're getting at. So I have to sort of explore what they mean. Yeah, it's once I broke my streak of not entering contests, it became easier to sort of shelve Polandball for a while. If that makes sense. Thank God I came back. Polandball was in a massive dark age in early 2022 to late 2023. There was a lot of bad, low-quality YouTube content. The subreddit was facing strife and decaying. Polandball is back. True. Polandball is 100% back. We're bringing it to brand new heights. I think the YouTube channel alone, granted there's only 7 people working on it, and that the community is much bigger than us, but it makes it, I don't know, but because I'm the one who's streaming like all the time, it makes me feel like the community is livelier than I thought it was. You know? I tried streaming drawing back in like 2014, and it was just too early. Like streaming in 2014, people only wanted to watch games. And I tried streaming on Twitch, and Twitch didn't allow you to stream anything but games, which was super stupid. Now you can stream whatever you want on Twitch, right? Within, you know, reason. You can't like show porn on Twitch, although, you know, it's getting close. So I always thought it was unfortunate that I wasn't able to draw comics early on when I first started streaming in 2014. Conrad, sleep well. Thanks for joining. What's the best book in my opinion? Honestly, I think Hyperion might be the best thing I've read. In terms of, certainly in science fiction, I think Hyperion was the best sci-fi I've ever read. Ender's Game is up there too. Twitch is now softcore. Yeah, exactly. That's why I sort of hesitated to say they don't allow porn, because it's getting there, right? Like, I don't know if you guys know what Tumblr is, but Tumblr, I never used Tumblr, but Tumblr sort of killed itself because Tumblr was known for having like a lot of porn, and then they banned it, and people stopped using it. So the site like died. Does Polandball have lore? Yeah, I mean, like, I've been involved with Polandball since before it was a thing. Like, I guarantee you there's nobody in chat who has been doing Polandball longer than I have. What's my favorite song? Let me pull up my Spotify. My favorite band is Royksop. Royksop is a Norwegian electronic duo. They're like the Norwegian Daft Punk. They're my favorite band by far. Let me see. I don't know if my favorite song is one of theirs. It's hard for me to pick just one, but I probably would pick something by Royksop. Let me see. Royksop. This Must Be It by Royksop is great. I love that song. What Else Is There is good. The Girl and the Robot is a classic. Favorite song is harder to pick than favorite band. Why can you not into channel banner? What do you mean by channel banner? Am I a math teacher? No, I've never been a teacher. And I was saying earlier I'm really bad at math. Who was the person that created Polandball official channel out of the 7 who are working on it? Like, which person owns the email that created the channel? Dick Rhino. The channel is technically like registered in Sweden. HRE Animations, have to go to bed. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. Have a good week. Remember to drop a like on the stream before you guys go. But yeah, Dick Rhino, Everyone always sort of knew that if Polandball became like a big thing, that Dick Rhino would be like the star, you know? Because he's always, well, maybe not always, but in the early days and now, he's always been like the most involved person. But he also took a hiatus for a number of years from Polandball, so he wasn't, you know, super involved. He's always been a mod. And he was like our first breakout artist. Like he and Aaron and myself were our first breakout artists. But I always thought he was the best of the three of us. Favorite Polandball YouTube channel? I Carry a Ball is really good. My favorite Polandball YouTube channel is this one. But I Carry a Ball is very good, yes. Best book in your opinion? Yours is Kudahora or Umbrella Thief. My favorite sci-fi novel is Hyperion or Ender's Game. Ender's Game I read that as a kid, and I was telling you guys earlier that Dune is widely considered the best sci-fi novel. There's really 3 sci-fi novels that are usually in contention for the top 3 spots by most people, and it's usually Dune number 1, and then Ender's Game or Hyperion is second and third. But The Lord of the Rings is probably my favorite book. I'm counting it all as one. I don't like The Hobbit. I think The Hobbit is too childish. It's a children's book. Lord of the Rings is a more serious novel. I love The Lord of the Rings. But I like sci-fi more than I like fantasy, but I love Lord of the Rings. Probably my favorite book of all time. Okay. I need to draw Armus. Stop distracting me, guys. Okay, we're gonna make Armus a ball, kind of. So this is a famous character from, I think, the last episode of Season 1 of The Next Generation. He's a tar monster. His name is Armus, and he kills Tasha Yar, who is the security officer on the USS Enterprise D. And there's like a purple sheen to him. Yeah, he's got a purplish hue, kind of, in the cartoon. I'm looking at the version of him from Lower Decks, which is the cartoon. It's one of the cartoon Star Trek series. Yeah, maybe I should just take this. Hold on. I'm just going to download this. This is Armus. I'm just going to take these colors. How to do the sludge. Let's do 2 pixels. I'll have to do some white, like, lighting and stuff. A Star Trek fan would recognize this character instantly. Okay. Now I can do... Is this just straight up white? Yeah, it looks like it's just white. Okay. Chosen ball. Your final message. Change the world. Goodbye. Lower Decks, the raunchy one. Is Lower Decks the raunchy one made by the same guys that made Velma? I don't know if it's the guys that made Velma, but it is kind of raunchy. Do I know any Gen Alpha terms? I don't know. Like, I assume you guys have slang that's like similar to Zoomers, like Riz, right? On God, for real, right? No cap. Is there like millennial slang that's very obvious? Skibidi, Gat, Riz, Ohio. What does Gat mean? Is that like butt? I still don't understand what Skibidi is. Millennials who use doggo. I've always called them dogs. Let's do this. Skibidi means bad or evil. Gat used to be African American slang for God, however, it turned into slang for ass by TikTok. Oh, okay. Whoops. What did I do? Hold on. I think I need to restart Photoshop. Give me a second here. Red shirt. Okay. Damn, this is coming along really well. This is so good. This comic's gonna do well. I can feel it. Doggo. I guess doggo is millennial slang. Well, I need to bring Armis back up. Our boy Armis. Let's do like a dark purple down here. Maybe less dark than that. Yeah, that's good. Favorite 80s movie? Probably either Aliens or Terminator. Poland wave moment, only OGs remember. You don't keep up with Gen Alpha slang? Dan, you are younger half of Gen Z. You don't know what Skibidi, Gat, Riz, or whatever. You understand the Ohio meme? What is the Ohio meme? The like, it's all Ohio? Always has been. Skibidi refers to the stupid-ass Skibidi toilet thing. Yeah, I don't understand it. Dick Rhino made a short about Skibidi toilet with Germany and Poland, and I don't get it. It's, too old. I'm too old for it, I guess. But Dick Rhino's older than me, so if he can understand it, there's still hope for me. saying whether you like Alien or Aliens more would make you have an aneurysm because it's such a toss-up. They're different genres is the thing. The first one is a horror film. The second one is an action film. So I think it's totally fair to say, like, you can't choose between them because it's comparing apples and oranges. They're both fantastic. I also do like Alien 3. I think Alien 3 gets a bad rap, but I like it. It's an allegory for AIDS. I thought it was good. Not as good as the first two, obviously, but I thought it was good. And it's unfairly, I think, dismissed. Alien 4 is trash. The way Kolai says Skibidi is peak. Am I saying it incorrectly? Is it Skibidi? Skibidi? Hot take, you like Alien Covenant? I watched like half of Covenant on a plane. And I never finished it. It was not compelling. I liked Prometheus. Even though Prometheus had some pretty big flaws, I liked it. Skibidi. It's mostly Skibidi. Skibidi. That's how I was saying it, right? Skibidi. Isn't that how Dick Rhino said it? Skibidi. What does it mean? Alien 3 is an allegory for AIDS, of someone who has never seen Alien. So the AIDS epidemic sort of blew up in the late 80s. And then the early 90s, which was around when Alien 3 was made. It's a product of its time. You know, back in the 80s and 90s, if you got AIDS, it was a death sentence. Now we have a lot of medications that you can live a normal life, and you won't infect a partner if you have HIV. You guys are teaching me about brain rot. Skibidi. The original song, Skibidi Dop Dop, was a fat Turkish singer that passed away because Turkey had an earthquake. He died in the earthquake? That sucks. Skibidi, Skibidi. It's a catch-all for referring to Zoomer slang and humor. It doesn't mean anything. It comes from a song and Skibidi Toilet. Do you guys say sus? I remember a couple of years ago, this was probably pre-pandemic, I was walking through the park, and there was like I don't know, maybe like a 5th or 6th grade class, like playing baseball on like a field trip or something, I don't know. And the kids all kept saying sus as I was walking by. Sus, sus, sus. Let's see, does this work? Sus is short for suspicious. Yeah, it comes from Among Us, right? Okay, let's draw the bird for Albania. This is a good sludge monster, tar monster. Sus is the healthcare name in Brazil. Sus is old and outdated, no one uses it now. I do remember that On Fleek was supposed to be, that was like a thing for a couple of years. I think that was maybe like an early Zoomer term that was supposed to replace On Point, and it didn't because there was no point. It was literally it had the exact same meaning as On Point. There was literally just one word changed. There was no point in changing. So I haven't heard On Fleek in many years. We're gonna draw the bird. Long stream tonight. This is probably gonna be my longest stream because I'm not gonna stop streaming until I'm finished with this comic. red. Maybe this should be black too, actually. Zoom in here, fix this. See, like, I can draw some pretty good stuff when I actually spend the time doing it. New slang is "Oh Skittelwagens." This is blasphemy. The only slang word you still use is bruh and cat. I have never liked bruh or bro or brah. I think those are all stupid. I never say bro. I've always hated that term. That was a very millennial thing too, and probably even before us. I think Gen X probably used bro. I hate the word bro. I never use it. It sounds so dumb. I use dude. But I think dude has been common slang for so long now that it's not really considered slang. Like everyone uses the word dude, you know? Everyone's your dude. Let's make this text bigger. Stroke this a little bit more. Imagine commie was still used as a buzzword today. Subscribe, or this commie will be under your bed tonight. Hey, there are people who still think communism is like coming to get us. It's not. Bro is so overused that it's become gender fluid. You mean gender neutral? I just don't like the word bro. I don't think it sounds good when anyone says it, unironically. But I use dude. Okay, 2 more panels. The next panel is going to be a close-up of the US, France, and the UK pushing Albania to the side, saying like, stand back, I could kill any one of us. And then the last panel is just going to zoom in on Albania's face. Let him cook is good slang. I do agree. I think, I agree. Like, my man's cooking. You say girl and boy like you say dude. Being homophobic is an opinion. I mean, any kind of bigotry is ultimately an opinion. It's still hurtful, though, you know? All right, I need to make the canvas a little bit bigger. Let's go 3600 height. This is great, man. I love this. There are some opinions that should not be respected. Yeah, totally agree. Like, unironically espousing fascism as a political ideology, no. It's not something you have to take seriously. I like pineapple pizza. People get bent out of shape about pineapple on pizza. You can put anything on pizza. Put whatever you want on pizza. It's totally fine. Let people live, you know? All right, so we'll do USA, France, UK, Albania again. All in Albania. Albania. Very nearly done. We're going to have close-ups of our 4 characters. These 4. This might be one of my favorite comics I've made. You wouldn't enjoy screwdrivers in your pizza? Don't knock it till you've tried it. Northern Willow, thanks for joining. Have a good week. All right, draw US, let's zoom in a little bit. Our characters are going to be a little bit bigger. Northern Pillow. All right, this is US. Let's do UK. A little bit smaller. Let's do here, blue. Let's do France. I have not had dinner yet. Did I have lunch? I didn't have lunch. I had 2 pieces. Oh, I had 2. No, I had toast and eggs. Totally forgot. I completely lose track of time when I'm drawing. I get really engrossed in it. 4-hour stream. It might be. This is gonna be my longest stream, almost guaranteed. No, I drew on the same layer. Oh, god damn it. To focus when I'm drawing, tracing. Okay. France, UK, USA, and then Albania. Here, let's put them a little bit closer together. Oh, God. All right. Albania is going to be small. Egghead. If it keeps going like this, we'll eventually have a 24-hour-long stream. True. If you plot the data points on a graph, and the data points that you use being the length of the streams yesterday and today, then yeah. We will eventually reach a 24-hour stream. There are 2 types of people in the world. Those who can extrapolate from data. That's the joke. Longest stream and longest comic if the 24-hour things happens. This is the longest comic I've drawn on stream, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to be 6. Well, maybe it's not the longest on stream. No, I did the Canada one. Here, what was it? This one. I drew this on stream. This was pretty long, right? 6 panels. So it's the same length. Would you park a carrier battle group off my coast? I'd park a carrier battle group off my coast. I'd park a carrier battle group off my coast so hard. It's not what it looks like. How is this still live? I'm not done until I'm finished with this comic. Okay, Albania will be down here. All right, let's do the eyes. Let's hide USA and UK for now. Let's do France's eyes. France is always easy to draw. Tricolors, you know? Let's duplicate this and then flip it horizontally. Merge. Boom. All right, you get the French flag. Albania is so cute in this. I love this. Are there people? There are people who unlike the stream. It's probably actually like some kind of like anti-botting measure. So like if it's the same IP address that is logging onto like 10 different accounts to like the stream, it probably remove those after a certain amount of time. That's what I would guess. Anti-botting measure. Yeah, we were at like, what, 81 or something? Still a lot. It will still help having this many likes. It's quite a lot for a stream. YouTube is also not like the biggest streaming platform, you know? Twitch is bigger for streaming. All right. We'll add the comm badges after. Let's do the UK next. We have to do the eyes, right? Okay, so this is France. Eyes for the UK. What would you say is the most adorable ball? Estonia. Estonia is the cutest character in Polandball. Not even close. Always has been. After that, probably Poland. Because Poland is often like the butt of the joke, right? So sometimes you just feel bad for Poland because he's made the butt of the joke in so many comics. I'm gonna post this to the Star Trek meme subreddit too. I already know that they're gonna nitpick it. I know exactly what they're gonna say. So in my comment when I post this, I'm gonna preempt it and say that yes, I understand. Armus is from TNG. And this is the original Enterprise from TOS. And this transporter is a mashup. And the red shirt joke only makes sense in TOS because in TNG, characters with red shirts were in command. So Captain Picard, William Riker, Commander Riker, they wore red shirts and they weren't going to die on an away mission, you know, because they were the main characters. But in the original series, Captain Kirk wore a gold shirt. So Command wore gold, Engineering wore red, and Science wore blue. Science and Medical wore blue. So more often than not, the extras that were sent down to a planet were red. So the term red shirt comes from the expendable extra character that dies on an away mission would wear a red shirt. So it only works. Red shirt is a term that only really works for the TOS era. For TNG, it doesn't. All right, UK. Get these right colors, go back. Oh, we should have the podcast coming out tomorrow. That'll be good. And a long-ass VOD. Nerds will be nerds? Yeah. There's an internet law. I forget what it's called, but it's basically the fastest way to get the right answer on the internet is to post the incorrect answer. Someone like people cannot help themselves. They have to correct somebody else when they're wrong on the internet. I forget the name of that law. Vatican is like Italy's father or maybe grandparents. I think the Vatican is a good standalone character. I don't think it's related to Italy. You want to know how I got the name Kolai? The name Kolai, it was, I was a kid, I was playing a video game, I hit a random number, or the random name generator, and it gave me Kolai, and I thought it was cool because it sounded like E. coli, you know, the bacteria. So it's just been Kolai. Who is better, France or the world? Well, the world includes good and bad. So if I had to choose between all of the unknowns in the world and France, I would go with France. Luxembourg is cutest. He's just so small. True. Polandball is portrayed as a naive country ball character. Yeah, Polandball is the everyman. He's Homer Simpson. You know? E. coli. E. coli is a bacteria. So sometimes, you know, every now and then there's like an E. coli outbreak in like produce. And it makes people sick. All right, let's do the Union Jack, and we'll do the hat. I like the sideways or the levitating hat. Man, if I could pull in a bunch of the Star Trek nerds into Polandball with this one comic, that would be a great success. I do a lot of referential comics. You remember I did the Terminator comic on stream. Did I draw it on stream? No, I didn't, but I've showed it on stream. That's good. Okay. I have to go to the office tomorrow. I hate it. I want to stay home and draw. And I have been doing so much Polandball for the past 5 months since I started streaming. 4 months, I guess? Not even 4 months. 3.5 months, something like that. But I'm glad I did a comic drawing stream today. I needed a break from drawing profile portraits. I know you guys like them, but sometimes I need to do something different. Stop making people sick. I will not. Coli is a bacteria. Yes. You can't wait for Scotland to leave the UK just for the flag to be easier to draw? Yeah, just break up the United Kingdom so that we don't have to draw these stupid flags. You know, the English flag, easy to draw. Scottish flag, easy to draw. Wales is easy to draw if you don't put detail into the dragon. Northern Ireland is actually kind of hard to draw because it's got the hand on it, right? Northern Iron? Northern Iron, Northern Iron? The red lines. I didn't leave my apartment today. I smell like Polandball. It smells like pierogies, kielbasa, and beer. I don't have any beer. Northern Ireland doesn't have a flag, doesn't it? Or the Unionists, like the Ulster flag, right? The Ulster banner is the unofficial flag of Northern Ireland. That's the one that has, it's like the St. George's Cross, and it has the hand in front of the star, the red hand, with a crown. I did not know that it was unofficial, but yeah, it's... Chad is right. It is unofficial. Northern Ireland doesn't have an official flag. That's interesting. Makes sense. All right, let's fill in the eye on the left. It's a good UK. Let's do the hat. We do this hat. People made a song in my name. Do I support LGBTQ+? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I? Absolutely. Let people live their lives. Not hurting anyone. Move this hat down a bit. I don't think this hat should be black. Let's make it darker gray, maybe. Let's do that. That looks okay. It was the greatest country ball story because Jason Sino says that the story of Omskbird on Wattpad will be a full chapter story. I don't know what that means. Is this like the origin of Omskbird? Oops. I looked at the Planet Ball sub the other day. I have the top 3 comics in Planet Ball because it's a dead sub. Someone posted something 3 days ago. Country Planet Ball posted a Planet Ball comic. Total Solar Annoyance. That was pretty good. It's a decent comic. I'll give it an upvote. Yeah, the top 3 Planet Ball comics. 3 Body Problem, Astronomers Hate This One Trick to Get Your Boyfriend's Attention, and Flyby from 8 years ago. I wish Planet Ball was more active. I have made artwork for Polandball art. I made, here, I can show it on stream. Remember Polandball Vice or whatever? Whoops. I drew this on stream. This was like 4 streams. I posted this in Polandball art. Yellow Hexagon, you promised you're making Planet Ball comic? I need you guys to make Polandball comics, or Planet Ball comics. Pax Mapper, hello, how's it going? Poland Wave reference. This was super cool. I might order like a print, like a canvas print of this. I really like this. The only part about this that I don't really like is I don't like how I did the sand and the road. I think those could have been better, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, this was super cool. That was fun to draw. Face reveal? Someday. Not today. The channel, once the channel is a lot bigger, I'll happily do it. Tomorrow? Yeah, okay, well, if the sub has, or if the channel has 1 million subs tomorrow, then sure. I'll stream with my webcam. Let's see, we need to do US next, right? Let's hide, hold on, eyes in UK. Merge those. Let's hide these. Let's try USA. Oh, we need to do the glasses first. Sunglasses. What was I was doing 7 pixel, I think. Let's duplicate this, flip it horizontally. This is a good ball right here. At 10 million subs, Cole, I must go to space. If I were to ever make enough money to be able to buy a ticket on, like a tourist ticket to space, I would do it. 100%. I'm not like a risk taker, and not like physical risks, like skydiving or whatever, or thrill seeker, I think is a better term. I'm not a thrill seeker, but I would absolutely go to space. I don't like Elon Musk. He's an idiot. He's a bigot too. He's a transphobe with a trans daughter. His trans daughter has disowned him because he's a terrible father. But the biggest thing, the big problem I have a lot of problems with Elon Musk. But one of the things that I hate about him is that he overpromises and underdelivers. You know, like he just lies. He'll straight up like remember he said like, "Oh, we're gonna be on Mars by like 2022 or something." Like, no, you're not. Like anyone who knows anything about this, like, no, like there's a good chance we won't even make it to the moon before the end of this decade, right? And we've been pushing that date back, you know, repeatedly. Like, if you've been following space and the space industry for more than like a decade, you understand how goddamn hard it is. Like, we never meet these deadlines because it's so hard and it's so expensive. I'm using the wrong color for the US. Wikipedia changed it last year. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god. You're so right. What? What? Babe, wake up. New flag colors just dropped. I had no idea. I've been using the wrong blue for the US flag for how many years? Well, I guess last year. Why did it change? Yeah, the other one, the original one was a little bit like more purple. Here. See? Old, new. The old one was paler. Crazy. All right, okay. Using the wrong colors. Is the red the same? I don't think it is. No, it's not. What the hell? I've been living a lie. This is my own country. You like the old one better? I kind of do too, but I wonder if it's just because that's what I've been looking at all these years. That's wild, man. Breaking news. American Polandball artist doesn't know what colors the American flag has. That's crazy. Is the white the same? I can't believe it. That's pretty bad that I didn't recognize that. But when I take the colors for flags, I do it from my old comics. I don't like go to Wikipedia and download the flag again because that's a more involved process. Crazy. Okay, now we do stars. God, I hate doing the stars. Okay. Stars. Here, let's hide the eyes. New tech. When USA realizes there's red in the USSR flag. I have a comic about that. About the US getting triggered by seeing red in a flag. It's one of my earliest comics. Let me see if I can find it. It's like the US and Canada are in school. It's a kind of a long comic. Let me see. Not burden sharing. I need to remake Canada Had a Rough Childhood. Favorite children? No, that's not it. Greenland. Where is it? I have a lot of comics. I wonder how many comics Aaron has made. He's probably made like 700 or 800, if I had to guess. Maybe more. The man is a machine. Okay, I scrolled past it somewhere. It was like Canada gets maple syrup on his shirt, so he has to change his shirt, so he changes his flag to his old flag, and there's a lot of red on it. And the US hates it. Where is it? Is it favorite children? No, I can't show that. It's got Nazi Germany in it. Is Photoshop free? No, it's not. You can use GIMP. GIMP is free. I think. Sorry, I'm having a hard time trying to find this comic. Where'd it go? Maybe I don't have it saved in this folder. There are 200 comics in this folder. You know what? Here. I'll give you a more interesting thing to look at while I look for can see the comic while I look for this next comic that I want to show you guys. Aaron probably made 99.9% of all Polandball comics. He's definitely made the most. I don't think anyone comes close to the number of comics he's put out. Polandball High School. That's an old comic. Where is this? Oh, here it is. You're next, Canada. I don't think this is what I called it, but... Alright. Canada, he's eating his pancakes with maple syrup. Time for school. I spilled syrup all over my favorite shirt. I'll have to change. I like your shirt, Canada. New Zealand, US, too much red. You can see it's an old comic. I don't have the stars on the flag, US flag. They're just dots. So the UK is the teacher. Now who could tell me what you do when the French get in the way? How to empire. Kill them. Tell that to Quebec. Very good, Canada. You get a gold star. US takes note. Zooms in on Canada and he sees a gold star on a red flag. Thinks of the USSR, China, Vietnam. Zoom in on Canada again. I should remake this. This is a good joke. Just this is a very old comic, so the art is bad. Honestly, just give the French a baguette and you're fine. True. Give anyone a baguette. Who doesn't like baguettes? Alright. Let's finish drawing some stars for a grand old flag. I don't like this star in the middle. Redo it. That's better. They need to be squat, you know? Stout. God, I hate drawing this flag. It's such a pain. That's a bad star. Whatever. Okay, now erase, clean this up. Okay, merges with USA, fill in this star here. And here. Add the glasses. I have to give them the con badges too. Does Omskbird only use black magic as an ability? I don't know. I haven't... Omskbird shows up in so few comics. I don't really understand the lore behind Omskbird. That would be a good question for Dick Rhino. When I don't know, like, Polandball lore, I ask Dick Rhino. Can't believe I've been drawing the US flag incorrectly. It's crazy. I should experiment with drawing the sunglasses differently, just because I've been doing them the exact same way for so long. But I do like how they look. Let's see. Excellent. Solid US, France, UK. Boom, look at that. POV, you're Germany and you just screwed up. I think I swapped France and the UK so you can see the monocle. Let's put France over here. Let's put the UK over here. Yeah, I mean this is like my signature, like artistic thing for the US is the sunglasses. Opinion on The Purge, the movie? I enjoyed it. I don't think it's like highbrow entertainment by any means, but it was fun for what it was. It's like silly, you know. His shape originates from the Omsk hockey team. The Omsk Hawks were the uniform, where the uniform is red, black, and white, the same color as Omskburg. Let me see. Omsk Hawks. Ice hockey team from Russia. Yeah, Omsk. Omsk Bird. Polandball wiki. I should draw. I've never drawn Omsk Bird. I should draw it. Omsk Bird is pretty terrifying. POV, you're Russia and you accidentally let off a nuke on a small country. Yeah, I have to do the top hat. I'm not finished. I have to give them the comm badges. I have to do the top hat. Let's do the hat. Oh yeah, I did the hat. Totally forgot. Okay, just bring the hat over. Good catch. Thank you. Oh, this is so stupid. Let's do Albania. Let's hide the UK and the hat for now. Albania's eyes. He's gonna be happy. The last panel is just going to be a close-up of his stupid face. Without a top hat, he looks naked. Yeah, the UK looks really strange without a top hat. Let's do the bird. Let's hide the eyes. Actually, you know what? Let's bring the eyes back. Let's do the bird in green. I've spent all day, basically, just drawing. See, in the time that I'm drawing this one comic, Aaron could have put out 12. All right, now we make this black and cut out the eyes and the beaks. Looks like a dinosaur. These birds are dinosaurs, so. $12, you mean at least 50? True. Imagine the US without his sunglasses, the mindset of freedom. There's a great, really old comic that explains... I don't know if it's the official lore. Probably not. I don't think there's official lore for why the US has sunglasses beyond it just being like... It's supposed to look cool, you know? But there's a comic where the US is like trying to eat a burger and he accidentally stabs himself in the eye with a fork and he injures his eye. So he just wears sunglasses to cover up his eye injury. Has any comic included the city of Toronto as a character? Oh, I'm sure. You know, there occasionally is a Polandball comic that includes like state balls, like US states. But like Canadian provinces I've seen before. The city of Toronto, I'm not sure. All right, Albania. Oh, poor Albania. USA, France, UK. I'm almost done with this. We're getting there. This is looking good. Albania Eagle looks badass. Yeah, the actual Albanian flag I think is like an A tier flag. It's great. It's a very good flag. You remember a comic where America tests his nuke, but he was staring at it too long, and he went blind? I mean, that's a good explanation for it. I don't think I've seen that comic. Do you know Canada, even though now is a crybaby, is the reason we have the Geneva Convention because war crimes, World War I, World War II, residential schools, and more, and what lies beneath nice Canada is very scary. Yeah, that's a pretty common trope in Polandball 2, is like showing that Canada's sort of like nice, polite exterior is a front for them being evil. Okay, let's give them the comm badges. You get the right colors. Copy this. All right, badge 1. Let's do the one for the US. Oh, I need to fix that. There's a little... Here, before I forget. 2 white pixels. Filled. Badge. US badge. Let's do 2 pixels, and then... Perfect. And behind the badge, we do a small circle. Okay. Good badge. Just gonna duplicate it. YOLO. Save some time. Did I have it on the left side of everyone? Yeah, it's on everyone's left side. Okay. We'll do a separate one for Albania. Actually, will we? Let's take a look. There it is. Okay. Okay, that looks good. All right, now I'm gonna group all of these together and make it a little bit easier to move them. Characters. Now, we need to do a background real quick. Or sand, I guess. Let's do the rocks. Let's hide the characters. Yeah, okay, let's do the rocks. Your phone's at 5%, you can't get a charger because it's 4 in the morning? Man, you guys stay up, like, even later than I do. Go to bed. Watch the VOD instead. Let's do 20 here. Rocks. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Those are going to be behind the characters, so I don't know. I shouldn't be drawing those. Let's do... this one. Sort of behind. And then this other one like that. Yeah, that's fine. Should I give this eyes? Armok doesn't have eyes, or Armus doesn't have eyes. Is this the new longest stream? I think this is the longest stream. This is about, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. It's gotta be. But I'm determined to finish this comic. I want to see how interested people are in actually just watching a comic stream instead of just doing profile pictures. The profile pictures are fun, but like I needed to do something else. You know? Just do something a little different. And then I can post the VOD when I post the comic tomorrow morning. Whoops. Three more minutes in a 4-hour stream. It's 5:30 a.m. for you. Good lord, why are you guys up so late? I'm asking, but I used to do it when I was in college, so. Okay. Let's do some of these tiny rocks in the foreground. That shouldn't be black, that's too dark for the rock. Ah, whatever, it's fine. Okay. The sand I was doing orange and gray. Oh, I should have been doing like streaks on the sand. What's the most evil country in your opinion? Yours is Switzerland. I mean, historically, Nazi Germany doesn't like. It's not even close. Nazi Germany was like the most evil country to have ever existed. Right now? I don't know. Okay, I think this is good. Now let's do a banner or a 10 pixel border. UK, I need to fill in with white. I might mess around with the dialogue to make it more succinct. Your birthday's coming up and you got at least $200? Hell yeah, what are you gonna buy? Are you gonna buy anything? Pumpkinhead, you're employed and you have to do something yet you're still here. I'm employed too, but it's only 10:30 for me. When people are unemployed and have nothing to do, they do weird things. True. It took me like 8 months after I graduated to find a job. And I would stay up super late. I'm a night person by default, you know? Like I'm hitting my stride now. But the world is not meant for night people. It's meant for morning people. Republic Tesco, hello. How's it going? Is that Chinese? Oops, I didn't mean to pin that. How do I unpin? Unpin message. What was I doing? Watch out, you can kill any one of us. Shadows. See it above the characters. I think this might be like the first comic I've actually featured Albania. And it's just a clown on him. Some more shading over here. Four-hour stream. We did it. I had nothing going on today. I woke up, I played a game of Counter-Strike, I worked out, I showered, I had a piece of toast and 2 eggs, and then I started drawing. That's all I've done today. 4-hour stream. 5-hour stream next? I mean, it might go on for... No, it probably won't take another hour to finish this. I also want to... The last panel is super simple. It's just going to be a close-up of Albania's face with some text. I like this song. This looks good. One more panel. We've got 5 panels done. Let's take a look at it so far. What do you guys think of this? Captain's log. Stardate 8008.5. I'll have to put some more dialogue in for this next panel. Wow, Albania am never get 4 missions away. Wow, world is very the strange and new. Excite for explore. Wow, is Tar Monster such scare. Watch out, he can kill any one of us. We are all equally likely to die. It's gonna be the last line. And yeah, last panel is just a close-up of Albania. You're getting your braces off this month. You've had them for years. Dude, I still remember when I got my braces off, all I could do, like, I was obsessed with just, like, touching my teeth with my tongue because it felt so weird. I had braces for, like, a little over a year. It was definitely worth it. My teeth are still straight. I have a permanent retainer on the back of my, my bottom teeth. Republic Tesco, your birthday is tomorrow? Happy early birthday. Everybody say happy birthday to Republic Tesco. Awesome. Albania's already dead, he just doesn't know it yet? Exactly. I want to say that's Chinese, right? Yeah. I can't read any Chinese, Japanese, or Korean, or like any of those like non-Latin scripts I can't read. But you can tell the difference between Chinese, Japanese, and Korean based on like the script itself, even without being able to read it. Japanese has more curves in the characters than Chinese, and Korean has more circles. Is how I distinguish them. But yeah, happy birthday, early birthday. Maybe I have him say wow in the last one. I should give them phasers. We are all equally likely to die. Oh, God. So this last panel is just a close-up of Albania. Yeah, he's already dead. He doesn't know it. I don't know if it should be an extreme close-up of his face. Maybe, like, take this last panel and zoom in. Whoa, whoop. Don't want to delete the comic. This is what I'm thinking. Let's see what this looks like. Let's do 200. 350. And now we do the eraser tool. Zoom out. Something like this is what I'm thinking for the last panel, instead of an extreme close-up. I think this is funny. I'll have to trace over it so it doesn't have the anti-aliasing. Is it aliasing or aliasing?
Aliasing. Anti-aliasing.
Aliasing. Want to hear something sad? Your brother is allergic to chocolate and red food coloring, so he can't eat chocolate. I don't think chocolate's that... I don't think chocolate's, what's the word? Chocolate's alright. It's not, There are other candies that I like, other sweets. I like gummy candies. Anti-aliasing. You don't like yogurt? I don't like plain yogurt, but like flavored yogurt I think is fine. This is a good last panel. I kind of even like it like this, where it's just like literally just copy and paste and zoom in from the last panel, but I don't think that's okay to post. Chocolate is okay once in a while. I like chocolate ice cream and chocolate cake. My favorite ice cream is mint chocolate chip, though. What are your guys' favorite ice creams? Who does animation for the channel? Alpaca does the animations. Like 99% of the work for the animations. But Aaron produces a lot of the art assets that they use to actually animate. The short that we just put out, Australian accent, Alpaca did the logo where Poland is like jumping up and down on the Polandball logo, but then I did the rest of I did the editing. Aaron made the comic, like the drawings, but I did the editing where, yeah, I guess I just did the editing. In the past, you would eat gum, spit it on the ground, and chew it back. Oh, that's vile. Why would you do that? Basic vanilla guy, you're not a big ice cream fan? God, I love ice cream. Ice cream and pizza are the two things that, like, if I could, I would constantly eat them. Like, I have to actively stop myself from eating them because I would, you know, like my 600-pound life or whatever, I would be, like, incredibly fat if I could just eat ice cream and pizza all day. I don't like sweet tea. Alright, yeah. I think this is funnier than an extreme close-up of Albania. This is good. Let's do... Let's do about 25. Zoom out a bit. Oh no, let's do a different color because it's the same color as the monocle. Let's do purple, pink. Fuchsia? Oh, that's bad. Am I sick? I think my nose is just stuffed. Oh, Albania. I assume there's a couple of Albanians in the Polandball subreddit. This is for them. Okay, I need to clean up this side a little bit. Shave that. Okay. Shave the balls a little bit. Sometimes when you're drawing the ball, it's a little bit too thick, so you need to shave it, you know? So, you know, sometimes I don't stream all the times I'm drawing comics because I think it's not super interactive. So this is why when I do stream, I tend to do the interactive stuff. But it seems like people stuck around and watched a lot of this. And doing like the polls at the start, that was super fun. So I might do that again. Let's do the eyes. Let's do 20 pixels for the eyes. That's so cute. Oh, God. Albania, you're already dead. I'm so sorry. All right, we need to do the bird. The burb. Do it behind the eyes. Tesco's Indonesian. Oh, you're in Malaysia. Okay, cool. Yeah, we have so this channel, I was talking about this yesterday. Our audience is it's a pretty interesting mix. We have a lot of Americans, a lot of Canadians, but then we have a lot of Brits, and then we have a lot of Indonesians, Filipinos. There's a lot of Southeast Asia when I was looking at our analytics. It's pretty cool. I would never have guessed. I had no idea that Polandball was like this popular outside of like North American and European sort of internet spaces, communities. But it's a brilliant medium, right? Like they're geopolitical cartoons, right? You know, and instead of, you know, having to know what every like national animal is or the depiction of a country, right? Like the US is often depicted as a bald eagle, China as a dragon, India as a tiger, Russia as a bear, France as a rooster, the UK as a bulldog or something, or a lion rather. Just having the flag as the character for the country makes them instantly recognizable, right? Like if you know the Nepalese flag, you know that the character is Nepal, right? So, I'm surprised that something like Polandball had not existed before it actually did, you know? Because it makes perfect sense for like political cartoons. Angry Birds. Hold on, let me check the Albanian flag again. Albania, do they have the tongues coming out? Yeah, they do have the tongues coming out. They have a little crest. This is a dinosaur. Birds are dinosaurs. Tied the burb. Let's do the badge. Communicator. This black, silver, and then behind the badge, we do this little, the brown circle. Fill it in, now make it brown. Perfect. This, I can make it shine a little bit more. Let's merge these. Yeah, let's do that. The eyes, black, burb. Damn, this came out really well. That's a great Albania. Our tiny little red shirt. All chicken nuggets are dinosaur nuggets. That is true. I love dino nuggets. Sri Lanka's national animal is a chipmunk. That's pretty cool. I like chipmunks. Shout out the one and only Singaporean in the chat. Who's the Singaporean in the chat? Modox is Cambodian American. We drew his profile picture yesterday. A rule that you made for yourself: once you join a Polandball stream, you're obligated to spend the next few hours only watching that. It helps you with your attention span. I imagine it's probably good, like, white noise to have in the background. Like, I need to have music playing whenever I'm focusing on something, whenever I'm working. And even, like, when I sleep, I have to have a fan on. Like, I don't do well with just silence. French ball. Oh, you're Singaporean? Right on, man. You shouldn't be here. If you're not an extreme, you should know why. You're not going to get fired, but you might get in a lot of trouble. Don't risk, like, your livelihood or your school or whatever to watch this stupid stream. It's not important, I promise you. Sinister Sri Lankan, your father is from Singapore? Pumpkin, go to bed or go to work or go to school, whatever you have to do. Don't stay here. Yeah. If you're gonna get in trouble, go. I'm giving you permission if you need it. You shouldn't need it, just go. I don't want you to get in trouble. This is not important. Go. You'll see this comic tomorrow. Stream is almost done anyway. I'll be done in 10 or 20 minutes. CHCH, you listen to ambient music to help yourself work. You can give recommendations at any time. Yeah, I need something going on in the background, you know? Alright, this is Albania. Last one. Now we need to trace the UK behind Albania. Good luck, Pumpkin. We believe in you. Super rad, what's up? Albania lost his burb legs? Oh, true. I need to finish those. Good catch. Those are bad. Hold on. Albania. Albania flag. Pixels. Yeah, that's good enough. All right, good catch. Thanks, Super Rad. Appreciate it. They Might Be Giants is good. I like them. Avicii was good. Avicii died, right? He was a Swedish DJ. Yeah, he died 6 years ago. Wow. Was that long ago now? He was only 28. That sucks. Super rad, you can sleep now. You're just waiting for me to finish the chicken legs. Okay, now I trace the UK. There's not too much to trace, fortunately. Okay. To the monocle. 25 pixels for the monocle. Let's do green. Get rid of that. Okay. Damn, I put a lot of effort into this. This is a good way for me to draw, like, super high-effort comics, though. If I didn't have stream to talk to, I would probably lose interest. Just do behind the trace. Do a light blue here. Red there. Red there. Merge this. You need to make the monocle gold. Light blue for the glare. Okay. White. Whoops. Here. This part is white. This part is blue. Am I done with UK here? Oh, it needs the shadow. One part of the shadow, and then down like here. Okay, that's easy. Let's see, we need to do sand underneath the trace. Go up here. Let's do the rocks real quick. Rock above the sand. Looks like a cupcake or something on the bottom right. What song is playing right now? Cold Case is what it's called. White Bat Audio. Karl Casey. You've been digging Pink Moon by Nick Drake. It's a collection of gloomy / sad acoustic guitar tracks with additional context. Nick Drake at the time, it's all the more sad. I'll have to look him up. Pumpkin, go! Don't be here. Don't get in trouble. All right, we need to add a little bit of the sand. The dots in the sand, orange and gray dots. Okay. Now I just need to do shadow on Albania. Let's see, what did the shadow look like above? It's like 2/3. Okay, something like this. $45. This is basically it. Now I merge all of these. Erase this. And then, is that 10 pixels? That border? That doesn't look like 10 pixels. It is. I'll be damned. All right, so we bring this up. And then let's do 10 pixel border on this as well. Almost done. This is one of my favorite comics that I've drawn. I love this. This is... Man, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I think this is a gorgeous comic. We are all equally likely to die. What if I do a white line behind it? No, that's too much. I think that looks good. There are some stray pixels here. Look at that. You thought I wouldn't notice you? No pixel gets past me. Do I know about the tsunami train of Sri Lanka? I don't. What is that? Tsunami train. Sri Lanka. Tsunami train wreck. The 2004 Sri Lankan tsunami train wreck is the single largest rail disaster in world history by death toll. Wow. Oh, if it was in 2004, I probably heard about it and then I've forgotten in the intervening years. 1,700 or more fatalities. It occurred when a crowded passenger train, number 50 on the Matara Express, was destroyed on a coastal railway in Sri Lanka by a tsunami that followed the 2004 Indian Ocean earthquake. It subsequently caused over 30,000. The tsunami subsequently caused over 30,000 reported deaths and billions of rupees of property damage in the coastal areas of Sri Lanka. I did not remember this. That's crazy. That's awful. How did I see that? How did I see those 3 pixels? I've been making these comics for 12, 13 years. I can notice a stray pixel. It's a superpower. Although, honestly, Chad has caught more than I have. Look. Stray red pixel. No, that's an orange one. That's sand. That's right. It's supposed to be there. Captain's log. Stardate 8008.5. What were we gonna call this planet? Falconia, right? I really like this. God, this it's awakened the Star Trek nerd in me. I want to go watch Star Trek. I'm going to watch Lower Decks. I think I said I was going to do that after I finish this. Here, I need to move this up. We are all equally likely to die. Oh, God. Falconia. Yeah, Falconia, I like that. Or Falconia Prime or Falconia 3. Let's do Falconia 3. Because that's always what happens, right? Like Star Trek, the episode opens and it says, you know, Captain's Log, Stardate 8008.5. We've come across to a distress call from the M-class planet Falconia 3. I'm sending down an away team. Here. Being a Star Trek writer must be super fun for Star Trek nerds. If you're like a writer that's just trying to make it and you somehow made it like onto Star Trek, but you don't like Star Trek, I'm super jealous of those people, or envious. I would love to write for Star Trek. See this. Okay. We're all equally likely to die. It's a good line. This is how people talk in real life. Isn't this how the movie Alien started? Yeah, they reroute, right? There's a distress beacon, and the Nostradamus reroutes to answer the distress beacon on the colony. It's LV-421 or something? LV-426? They go down to the planet, and then they discover the engineer's ship. It's LV-426, right? Did I remember that correctly? Hell yeah, I did. LV-426 is it's a moon, I think. It's not a planet. It's a moon orbiting a gas giant. So 8008.5 is an actual Star Trek number, not a boobs joke. You just your 2 middle school brain. No, it's a boobs joke. Comic idea. What if you made a comic where Poland lands on the moon and stays there for 3 days? While he's sleeping the moon blows up and sends Poland back because of the USA. I just like the US blow up the moon. The problem is you can't put Poland on the moon because he can't into space. Poland has to stay on Earth. Trying to add a little bit of texture to something like that. Maybe same thing up here. You can't really tell. Let's do this a little bit. The second panel I think has the roughest art. That's why I want to spend a little bit more time sort of like cleaning this up. Captain's log, stardate 8008.5. The Enterprise is responding to a distress beacon from Falconia 3. I've joined the away team to investigate. Wow. Albania, I'm never get for missions away. Wow, world is very the strange and new. Excite for explore. Wow, is Tar Monster such scare? Watch out, he could kill any one of us. We are all equally likely to die. This is a good comic. Let me group all of the text. Can I group text? This is, I think, one of the best comics I've made. We'll see tomorrow how many Star Trek nerds, what the overlap is between Star Trek nerds and Polandball. I think this is so cool. You love how Albania is so happy saying that? Yeah. It's just so innocent. Like, it would be great if it was Poland, right? But Poland doesn't have enough red on his on its flag. I wanted a red flag, and Albania is a very red flag. And it's also very obvious that, like, of these 4 characters, Albania is not the main character. You know? You send these 4 characters on a dangerous mission, and one of them has to die, it's not going to be the US, UK, or France, right? It's going to be Albania. It would work with Poland, it's just I can't put Poland in space. And Poland is the main character of Polandball, right? But it would work and it would be funny, but I think it's better if it's Albania, right? Like, nobody ever thinks about Albania except for Albanians, you know? I really like this. Here, let's do a little bit more work on this. Just to give it some texture. Some good stuff. This, just some like, here. Let's make that very light. 15, maybe even 10. Even 5. Let's do 5. Merge it. This, I think, can be like a panel? A door, you know? A Jeffrey's tube. Entry to a Jeffrey's tube. My brain is full of, like, Trek technobabble. What if Albania and only Albania survives? That'd be a good way to flip the script. Like, you could modify this comic and do, like, one more panel after this and everybody is dead except for Albania and he's still smiling. That would also work. Captain's log. Stardate 8008.5. The Enterprise is responding to a distress beacon from Falconia 3. I've joined the away team to investigate. Panel 2 is it's good setup, right? The first panel makes it seem serious, right? Second panel, you instantly tell that this is silly, right? It's like you look at these characters, Albania's the odd one out, and then the text confirms it. Wow, Albania never get for missions away. I kind of want to change this. I think that's better. Wow, Albania, I'm never picked for away missioning. Wow, world is very strange and new. Excite for explore. Wow, is tar monster such scare. I like how the tar monster came out. Watch out, he can kill any one of us. We are all equally likely to die. Yeah, this is great. This is one of my favorite comics I've ever drawn, easily. I think the art is good. I think it's a funny joke, and it's Star Trek, and I love Star Trek. Make the last panel Poland pissed that he woke up late for the flight. That's funny. I like that. The alternate comic would be Albania being friends with the tar monster while everyone else dies behind him. Yeah, that's also good. A turd monster. I think maybe this is a little bit too wordy. I don't know. This will make a good short. I don't know what an Albanian accent sounds like, though. I'd have to figure out how to do that. I could do like a general Slavic accent, I guess. Are Albanians Slav? No, they're not, right? Albania is mostly a Muslim country, right? Are Albanians Slavic? Albanians have Paleo-Balkanic origins. Yeah, I thought Albanians and Kosovars are they're their own like ethnic group, right? And they're mostly Muslim. Punga got caught and he's grounded. I told him to leave. It's not, these streams aren't interesting enough to to get grounded over. Oh well, maybe he'll learn. That's funny. You don't think it's too wordy, the first panel? Oh, I should do some shading on the second panel. We'll do some very light shading. Actually, hold on. TOS transporter room, because there's lights underneath them, so they shouldn't have shadows underneath them. Transporter room. Yeah, if anything, they should have shadows sort of like on the side. Here. Yeah, I did want to make a Star Trek comic, so that's part of the reason why I did this. But I thought about this in... I came up with this idea a couple days ago. What was it? I was thinking about the red shirt trope, I guess. And I figured it could make for a good comic. Let's try this. Let's see what this looks like. And I should do lighting on the other side of them and underneath. So yeah, this is what I think is clever about the comic too, is that you know the trope instantly. Like if you know anything about Star Trek or like just general sort of TV tropes and movie tropes, panel 2, you know what the joke is. So there's a couple of more panels before you get the payoff from the joke. It's 11 p.m. 11:22 p.m. for me. Yeah, I have to go to bed soon. I'm nearly done with this. And it's bedtime for me. Do a little bit of lighting. I can't remember the last time I've spent this long on a comic. Even the Terminator comic I did was really quick compared to this. Let's do 35. I think 35 is good. And clean up the black here. Here's what I can do. Boom. Fixed. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Almost 5-hour stream, longest stream on the channel, if not in the universe. Definitely longest on the channel, for sure. Yeah, 11 p.m. I don't think is very late. I normally go to bed at like 1 o'clock on weekdays, which is not good. Do a Singaporean accent. You're gonna test my accent skills? I don't know that I could. Like a Singaporean English accent, I have no idea what the Singaporean accent is. You love discussing TMBG in a Polandball stream chat. What is TMBG? I'll look up a Singaporean accent video or something tomorrow, and then I can maybe do it on stream. I don't know. Okay. I don't like that on the ground. Let's try this. That's better. Contiguous. There we go. Okay. That looks better. This looks okay. Let's maybe give this a little bit of a sheen. A shine, rather. Okay. Should have been Germany to the left there. I mean, both France and Germany work, right? It's both of them work. It could have been either. I think the main thing is that it has to be obvious that the first three characters, or that the three characters are main characters, right? So, like, if I did, like, Estonia or Nepal or something here, it wouldn't be as obvious that Albania is the odd one out, right? But, alright, I think this is basically done. I might just fiddle with the text. Let's see. Okay. Let's take a look one more time. Captain's log, stardate 8008.5. The Enterprise is responding to a distress beacon from Falconia 3. I've joined the away team to investigate. Wow, Albania am never picked for away missioning. Wow, world is very the strange and new. Excite for explorer. Wow, is tar monster such scare. Watch out, he could kill any one of us. We are all equally likely to die. Alright. I think the last step is to make it 820 pixels wide and add an outer border. Boom. Oh, this is from all that lighting I did. Okay, so I have to fix this. Cool. All right. I think it's done. Do you guys think the text should change? I have to do the Singaporean accent thing tonight because you're not coming tomorrow. I'm pretty tired. I'm probably just going to end stream. There will be more streams in the future. Don't worry about it. All right. I think that's it. This is a 5-hour stream. I'm going to end it there. Thank you all so much for watching. It's late for most of us. So, King of Otakon, yo. Right as I'm ending a 5-hour stream. RSVA ball, you didn't have enough time to learn. I'll do more streams in the future. This was a 5-hour stream. This is my longest stream by far. I'll probably do one tomorrow. But keep your eyes peeled. I'm going to post this in like 8 or 9 or 10 hours to r/Polandball. King of Otakon. Yep, you joined at the last second. I'm so sorry, but I've been streaming all night. It's time for me to go. Please wait 1 minute. Is it 1 minute to hit 5 hours exactly? It might be 1 minute. All right, we'll wait 1 minute. Let me do a timer. Timer, 1 minute. It's going. We're going to get to 5 hours exactly. First 5-hour stream. I've got a minute timer going. You better be right. My YouTube says it's at 5 hours and 7 seconds. But we'll see. You need notifications, RSVA, to be notified about next stream. I usually put up a notification that I'm going to be streaming like half an hour before. But it's 5 hours exactly now. All right. Well, there's 25 seconds left on this timer. So I'll use that time to thank everybody again for watching. This was a super fun comic to draw. I hope you guys like it. Take a look on r/Polandball tomorrow when I post it. And hopefully it does well. And hopefully some Star Trek nerds get into Polandball. And some Polandball nerds get into Star Trek. I'll post this on the Star Trek meme subreddit as well. So. And time. Godspeed, everybody. Take care.